the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this is KA1MQ Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec. Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, which for the next hour and 15 minutes will be myself, KA1MQ. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. I think we're going to cancel roll call this particular weekend. Jeff is out of town, having fun, as I might add. I'm sure he's having fun down there in Orlando, at Hamcation. I do wish I were there. But circumstances were such that I couldn't do that this year. We have a website at ECARS7255.com. If you didn't catch that, just plug into your favorite search engine, whatever that may be, 7.255. That will direct you towards where we're located at. Searching for ECARS and several other things is not necessarily a good idea unless you searched for ECARS before and found it, and then your search engine kind of remembers things you searched for before, and found. Let's see, what else? Mobiles have a priority, so if you're mobile, make sure I know that. When you check in, we all work from a list, I run a list. After I run the list, I'll call for another list. Both just jump in there and out your call. Be patient. I will get around to it as I can. Alrighty, I think that's enough announcements for one morning. This is Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec KA1MQ. I'm Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, which is directly across the river from our second largest city, Nashua, and I am on the left bank of the river. This is KA1MQ, looking for check-ins.
November Bravo Delta.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
KGA Eugene.
Okay, boy, that's a list. Everybody must have been sitting there waiting. Anyways, to start the net a few minutes early. Let's see, we got SCY, NA and D. I'm not sure who that was, but recognized the voice almost. SDL, NA1X, ESL, and UG, and we'll just run that list. XCY, Scott, how are you today?
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jim, everybody on the net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 29 degrees. It's partly sunny, partly cloudy, whatever the difference is on that. Cold. And I kind of feel like you, Jim. I feel all congested and nasally. Maybe that's me just hearing you on my end differently, but I don't know. I feel like I got a lot of cat hair, stuff like that I got to get rid of. Hi. Beautiful signal. No noise. Band sounds good this morning. You're coming in 20 over, and appreciate you getting me logged in there. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jim.
Well, you are 100% correct, Scott. Been helping one of our net controls get ready to move, and as such, no matter what you do, you chase off a lot of dust and et cetera, and so the dust is got to me a few days of going over there and helping with that has really contributed to my congestion problem this morning. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like it's been going for some time that I've had a little bit of congestion, but boy, it sure was exasperated by all of the dust we kicked up while we're moving stuff around and packing stuff. Surprising. No matter how neat and clean you are, it just dust in places you can never expect. And I've been working down here in the basement too. That doesn't help either, because it's not exactly a pristine environment. Hey, Scott, good to hear you. It's sounding great up here as always, and hopefully the mobile station is getting better every day. And we'll talk to you again soon. 7-3.
7-3. the tree, Jimmy, and get rid of the cat hair. N1XCY is clear. Back to net.
Yeah, this was dog hair, but same difference. And I have a dog here, and she sheds, but quite a good bit. It seems like she's always losing hair. That's N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster at about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is, I believe it was ending in Delta, and that's all the more I got. I apologize for that, but come on in.
November Bravo Delta.
I should have recognized that voice. Two Scotts in a row. Good morning, Scott.
I think the congestion thing is worldwide. I got a little bit of it now. Just a little stuffed up. I don't know. Something's floating through the air out there. Anyways, Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta Scott in Belchertown, Mass. ECARS number 10509 and a great temperature of 22 degrees. It looks like it's going to be a sunny day. The wind's not blowing out there, so I could stick my head out for a few seconds without getting frostbite. That's about all that's going to happen here today. Back to you.
Boy, do I agree with that. Actually, I may go out. I may go out for a bit. I get some fresh air. Pull my antenna up a little bit. Got to figure out how to keep the starlings out of my bluebird feeder. I got a whole big flock of bluebirds, but the starlings eat more of the bluebird feed than the bluebirds get. It's not hardly fair. I guess I need a better gun and start hunting starlings. Over.
Yeah, well, we did the same thing. We put feed out there for the birds, and it didn't work. We got all kinds of birds, but the turkeys, the biggest things on the block, come through and just suck it all up and walk away. And that can get to be expensive after a while, so yeah, we don't do it anymore. Anyways, you have a great day. Good luck making more contacts. You got a stack up going out there, and thanks for letting me in. 73.
All right, Scott. Thank you very much for coming in. That's Scott. KC1 NBD, Belchertown, Massachusetts. 10509 on the roster and about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Rob, SDL. Good morning, Rob.
Yes, good morning, Brother Jeff. K81 and Q in the group. Feeling thoroughly here. I'm doing fine. Just 5758, good copy. Well, I got to go to the cardiologist today, Jim. I went to the family doctor a week ago, last week, and, the cardiologist looked me over, so I've got to worry, but hopefully it's not bad. If I was a swan, all you have to do is open me up and replace the 6L26s, but hopefully I don't have an issue with my heart. But I won't keep you informed on that. Other than that, Jim, I'm doing quite well. Other than that, I'm not really looking forward to the doctor, but hey, it's better now or never. So, all right, so I got the report. We got a balmy 30 degrees. And with that, how copy, Jim? Over.
Copy well. Good, quiet band this morning. You're not real super strong, but the band is so quiet it doesn't matter. That will change shortly. As we get 20 minutes from now, but only 32 more days. I guess 31 more days. Today's the 7th.
Yeah, like I said, but they get you, I'll get working.
32 more days until daylight savings time starts, and when that starts, the broadcast stops. So we only have a few more days of that. Life will be good. You take care, Rob. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
I think you doubled with them, Jim.
58 SDL, Rob in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. Next on the list is Joe. Good morning, Joe. How's everything with you? You're sounding mighty chipper.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Yeah, I just got up a little while ago. Feel pretty good. Anyway, call is NA1X. The name is Joe. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number 10099. And we're starting the day out about 28 degrees, but it's going to go up to in the mid-40s with almost no wind. So that'll be a nice day. Back to you.
Boy, I'll tell you, that sounds like a nice day. Hope it gets that warm here as well. We're not really that far northeast of you, so All you got to do is ship that stuff up over top of the mountain and down into the flatlands of southern New Hampshire, and I'll be all set, Joe.
Very good. Anyway, you have yourself a great day. Got a nice net going today. And A1X is clear. 7-3.
7-3, Joe. Always my pleasure. That's NA1X, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. And about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Dave over there in New Boston. What's going on over on that side of the state? Warm weather and the girls breaking out their bikinis over?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we'll go with that. K1MQ, K1ESL. And it's 18 degrees. So, yeah, well, some people are hardier than others. Anyway, I thought I'd mention to you that problem I had with ECARS site the other day. The problem is that Chrome update added some security, which I accepted, and it's not happy with the fact that the ECARS site, along with many, has an expired SSL certificate, so it blocked it. So I've unblocked it, and now it works great. Anyway, that's all. That's all that is. Finished my little bunch of shelves and sort of a little work test to do soldering and all that kind of good stuff out here in the workshop. So quite pleased with that. It's looking good. Got some more to do, some little shelves and stuff to go in. Anyway, that's all that's going on here. I hear you're only taking 2 days now a week here on the net. So good for you, K1ESL.
Well, it's mostly just because other people wanted the full-time position, and I had 3, and that's plenty enough. It gives me a little more time to do some of the other duties that I have here for ECARS, and Friday's a good day to start that earlier. I usually pre-release the schedule and et cetera, and get all of that nailed out of the way, and make sure all of that's ready to go for the weekend. So try to do all of those things early in the morning, and one more day to do it earlier in the morning is a good thing. Anyhow, Dave, good that you got that fixed. Yeah, that's I haven't done a Chrome update. I saw that it needed it, and I haven't done it. So thanks for the warning. I can look forward to me having to do that as well, to say that no certificate necessary because it doesn't do, there is no HTTPS site, so you can't get a certificate from a site that doesn't give one. Anyhow, so that's the story on that. Anyhow, 7-3, Dave, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. I'll let you, I'll keep you in the loop about any upcoming visits to the candy store. I don't know when they're planning the next one, but I'm sure that when it occurs, I'll let you know. 7-3, Dave.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Please do. I think I've abandoned the loop antenna idea here, and I'm now looking at Joe's antenna, so I'm thinking about what to do next. Anyway, thanks again, and yeah, the Chrome thing, it's I think it's under enhanced browsing. It says if that's the case, then don't allow a expired certificate. Excuse me, because it's just expired. I think it expired in 2022. Anyway, that's all. Thanks, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
Oh, okay. I didn't think we had HTTPS. I thought I always had to say ignore that, but maybe it's another site that I'm thinking of. Take care, Dave, and we'll talk to you real soon. That's K1ESL, Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, and about 25 miles from here. Next on the list is Charles, UG. Come on in, Charles.
Good morning, Jim. KG8UG. Well, we're at 31 and supposed to get up around 45, 46, somewhere in the mid-range of 40. So it's going to be overcast today. I don't know if we're going to see some sunshine or not, but I guess they say that we got a little while we can actually have that.
Well, it is nice to be able to see that sun that was out yesterday here most of the day, which I was very happy to see because it made for an absolutely great day to do a little bit of work outside and do some other things that did involve some outdoor activity. So it was good that I was able to get outside and in the sunshine as opposed to, gosh, all this dreary sky that we've had for the last few weeks. It sure is nice to be able to see the sky, and I'm sure you're feeling the same way. Over.
Yeah, we had probably a little over a week. We just had where it was just overcast for over a week, and yeah, it's kind of make it nice when you got the sunshine.
Yeah, even if it's not that warm out, something about the sunshine just makes you feel better. Even if you don't go out in it, you look out the window, you see the pretty sunshine out there, and you say, well, it's not a great day, but it's got sunshine, and the bluebirds are in my backyard, so how could anything be wrong? 7-3 there, Charles. We'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay, Jim. Have a good one, and we'll catch you later. K1MQ, KG8, Eugene.
7-3. That's Charles, KG8, Midland, Michigan. 650 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Oh, wait. See, I screwed this up royally. So we got ZGN, we got CDX, and then there was another station there. I didn't get enough of the call to make any sense in my head. And it's not because of your signal, it's just because I didn't get it. So who else was in there?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I got IQJ, and there was another station in there, a little rough on the audio, but try it again.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, we're gonna go with. I'm gonna go with this list. I got ZGN, CDX, IQJ, LDB. Boy, big signal this morning, Jim. Echo something Delta, and I'm not going to try to guess what that is. Jerry, what's going on with you this morning?
This is N2ZGN. Well, I've got Bruce coming over. He's on his way from his daughter's place, I believe it is, VET, so maybe I can get him to check in. And we're at 15 degrees, up from 13, our low. And we've got sunshine again, but it's coming through some high thin stuff this morning. So it should be another nice day today. Yesterday it was a little chilly. We had an east-northeast wind all day, running right around 4 to 6 miles an hour, with a couple gusts to around 8. So, but hopefully today it'll be calm, and that'll allow it to get a little warmer. So, an LDB signal, like you said, he's booming in here today. So, back to you, and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, real good. And I got a present from Bruce the other day. That was a welcome surprise, and as a matter of fact, it was a needed surprise because I need one of those. Not here, but down at PA. That one's hanging up a little bit, although I may be able to clean it, but we'll see. But at least I have it now, so that's a good thing. I appreciate that from Bruce there. And real good on the eyeball QSO with Bruce. It's always, I'm sure, a great time for you two guys. And Jerry, we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. 7-3. Have a great day.
Roger. I'll let them know that you got the package. And to ZGN. 7-3.
So I sent him mail the other day, and he responded, so he knows I got the package. Very, very happy with the package. I can really use that. Very pleased at that. 7-3, that's N2ZGN. Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. Oftentimes fill in net control here on ECARS. And it is. We are very pleased to have him as one of the fill-in net controls. He does a bang-up job of net control. That's for sure. Everybody has good things to say about that. Next on the list is Don. QJ, come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jim and everybody else on the net. This is WB3IQJ. How you copy me this morning?
Okay, not bad at all.
Okay, I just wondered that. Things didn't quite seem right here in the shack this morning, but I guess it's just me. So I got a busy day today. I got guys coming to put a new roof on the house. Be excited to put painted steel on. So once the sun comes up, they're planning on doing that. And 2 o'clock this afternoon, I have a funeral to oversee. One of my good friends, KI3D, passed away, and so I'll be doing his funeral this afternoon and meeting with the family and whatever. So. And then I got to get back here and take care of some other business. And just so you know, I finally decided to drill a hole in the cab of my truck at the back to get my coax down through. And boy, did I drill a hole. I got a hole big enough to drive a truck through, but I got my coax in. Go ahead.
Oh, maybe put a one of those through the chassis 239s or something through that hole. Make sure you put some kind of protector around that thing so that it doesn't shape the coax and whatever other wire you run through there. You want to make sure that you do that. I'm really sorry about your ham friend passing away. That's quite a sad thing to have to do. And boy, very nice of you to do the ceremony for him, and I'm sure the family appreciates that. And steel roof, that's what I have here. The only thing I'll say about it, Don, is if you haven't had one, and everybody says, "Oh, those things are noisy. I never noticed the rain hitting it at all. Everybody says that they're surprised I don't hear the rain hitting it. But what I do hear is when the snow slides off of that thing, man, it's like an avalanche. So, word of warning: first time snow slides off of that thing, you'll know it. 7-3 done.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Being here in the snow country, so. Yeah, not a problem. Well, I built a whole new porch here a while back, 3 sides of the house, and did it all myself, and I put painted steel on that. But this one I don't want to go up on. It's a little steep, and I decided at my age I don't want to go sliding off a big roof. Didn't mind the porch roof, but I didn't want to go sliding off the big roof. So, all right, my friend, hey, you take care. Lord bless you. You guys have a great day. This will probably be my one and only because I got to get going here after a bit. So, KA1MQ in the group, you guys have a blessed day. WB3IQJ, I am clear.
All right, Don, 7-3. That's WB3IQJ. Don in Constantine, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the lifetime roster. 350 miles from here. And I screwed up the log. I crossed your name off before I should have, Don. Don, over there in Rensselaer, I apologize. KB2. CDX, KA1MQ.
KA1MQ, KB2 CDX. Good morning, Jim. Thanks for taking my call. Not much going on here today. Got to help a friend with a computer problem. Looking, as everyone has said, impressed with the sun. Has been a long time since we've seen it. Hope we continue to see more of it. Anyway, I'll let you move on. And again, thanks for remembering me, and you have yourself a wonderful day. K1MQ, KB2CDX.
All the times I screwed up your name there, Don, it would be a real shame if I just missed you on the list. Add insult to injury, I'll tell you. You're going to begin to think I don't like you very much, and you'll enjoy having you check in, Don. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks again.
There's KB2 CDX. Don, he's over in Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the roster, and Rensselaer is about 125 miles from here. Next on the list is my buddy down there in the clay mill. Let's see, fellow net controller and boy, a general all around nice guy, and he's definitely an asset to ECARS. Jim, come on in, LDB.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, and Jim, and I heard IQJ Don over there in Thompsontown, and Don even in Rensselaer, New York. You guys are just blasting in here this morning. You're sounding good, everybody. And we got a balmy 19 here this morning, Jim. Partly cloudy skies. I won't bore you with the bloody details, but it looks like it's going to be another beautiful day here in southern Ohio. Jim, how you doing up there in the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over.
Oh, I'm doing so well. It's better than I ever deserved to be. That's for sure. Life is great up here. I really can't complain about anything because there's nothing to complain about. Other than life is good, and I'm glad to still be here. We're going to have a nice day too, I believe. I think somebody said the wind wasn't supposed to be up today, and somewhere in the 40s for a temperature, and all of those things combined and sunshine, all of those things combined to make an absolutely wonderful day, in my opinion. And Jim, 7:30 to you, and we will talk to you at. We'll try to make it to 8:45, but you know me, I'm unreliable in that regard. 7:30, Jim.
Roger that. 7-3. Don't worry about it. Hey, one thing of note, that deal down there at Hamvention this year. You and Jeff will surely have my help for Friday and Saturday both. Just tell me when and where you need me there at that booth there, and I'll be glad to help man it over.
Alrighty, good, Jim. I'll put you on the list of people that are going to be there. More broadcast came up and wiped you out, but I think you said you're going to be there Friday and Saturday, and I'm willing to help out. I'm going to be there all the days of it, and YYL volunteered. I'm not sure if Jeff's YL volunteered or not, but mine volunteered to sit in the booth for a bit. So that might be in addition to the crowd collector there. Anyhow, Jeff, looking really forward to that. I already got my tickets. I get my tickets to the other Hamfest I always attend. I haven't done that yet, but I will attend to that today. I guess we'll do that today. One of the other tickets we can squared away so I can inside the hall. Or not inside the hall, but inside the fairgrounds. My car is inside the fairgrounds. Anyhow, Jim, take care. We'll talk to you again real soon.
7-3, Jim. I'll be there at the appointed hour. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Great. More broadcast is here. Good morning to everybody who listens to our friends on Radio China. This is K1AMQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS. If you like what you hear here, instead of just listening to the foreign broadcast, you could actually be talking to some of the people around the world, and it might be a recommendation to your life. Contact the local ham radio club. You can sure that somebody you getting your license. Next on the list is Echo something Delta. Go ahead. Echo something Delta. Anything close? Okay, I think maybe the foreign broadcast put that out. Alrighty, this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. My name is Jim. And India Mike. QGH is in Hudson, New Hampshire. Down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire. On the left bank of the the Merrimack River. And that's for a friend of mine over in Nashua, in case he's interesting. And in case he's listening, he is a very interesting guy, but in case he's listening. This is KA1MQ, looking for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo.
Okay, only got one on that call up. NSE, come on in.
Okay, very good, Jim. Good morning to you and everyone else here on the net, and even to our Chinese radio listeners. Anyway, this is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, KB2NSE, and I'm located in Oneonta, New York. ECARS 2945. I have no traffic, just jumping in to say good morning, and I'll listen along here for a little while. So with that, right back to you, Jim, KB2NSE. Good morning.
All right, Paul. Well, good to hear you this morning. Good sounding signal on a, I think the way you pronounced it is Oneida. Why did I think it was pronounced Oneida? Because that's where the silver was, the stainless steel ware came from, right?
Yeah, I'm in, actually, it's called Oneonta. Almost like O, Neon, and T-A. Oneonta. And we're not too far, actually, from Cooperstown, where the Baseball Hall of Fame is. So, anyway, I've been up here. I've been in this area now for about 6 years. Love it here. And what else can I say? Can't wait for spring. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, me neither, too. Waiting on Terry to come in and give me the day countdown till spring. But I will give you the day countdown till the beginning of daylight savings time, which is 32 days. And that will eliminate the foreign broadcast station in 32 days, and that will stop. So that will be a good thing. Paul, driven by your town many times on my way across 90. I think you're off of 90. Over to my place over in PA, so I've seen it many times, and every time I drive by the Baseball Hall of Fame, I think I should stop there, and then I don't. I should do that one of these days. Schedule it such that I spend the night there and go visit the Hall of Fame, because if I delay anything, it makes the trip too long. Anyhow, good to talk to you, Paul. Don't be a stranger. I am here 2 days a week now instead of 3, hopefully we get a chance to chat with you real soon. That's beautiful country up in that part of New York, I must say. It's KN2, NSE, north, south, and east. I know a couple roads that run that way. In Michigan, as a matter of fact. There are 3 roads, and they're going north, south, and east. Not quite sure how that's possible, but let's see, 2945 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
Южные также сушат, но чаще варят и используют в супах, а также видите холодных закусок. Словом, кто как пожелает. Кстати, а ты пробовал окучить тошу?
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec, KA1MQ.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform.
Я рекомендую все-таки попробовать. Это очень известная южная китайская блюдо.
There was a station in there. I could just barely tell you were in there. I believe your call ends in Papa. May have been Sierra Delta Papa, but I'm not. I didn't catch it well enough. And if anybody else can hear that station and is hearing them better than I am, a relay would always be of great help. SDP, come on in. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to hear you. The foreign broadcast is about an S9, a good solid S9 at that. And when it's like that, it's hard. You gotta have a you gotta have a booming signal to get in over that. There's nothing you can do. You can filter all you want to, considering they're right on this frequency. You can't really do too much to get down their carrier level so that you can hear anything above it. Paul, I'm sorry, not Paul. Andy and Papa, you can try it again later, but right at the moment, it's just not going to work unless somebody else is hearing that can do a relay. Over. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. Alpha Bravo 1, Golf, the Tango, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Just trying to see if I can get the warm broadcast. We have 22 degrees here in Mid-Coast Bay, and your signal is moving in here. But taking 40 over. I just want to see if I can make the trip and wish you and all on board a great day. So, back to you, Jim.
All right, Eric, real good. Yep, you're making it over top of them. One of the few that I think can. They are loud this morning, at least here. I don't know how they are up there in Maine, but they're definitely loud here. Good to hear you this morning. Been a very, very long time since the last time you and I had the pleasure. It was back in July, so it's been a while. But good to hear you.
Yeah, you're sounding great, Jim. And, your maintenance group was quite easily. You're all messed up. So, have a great day.
Yeah, you too. You take care. And it's 7th Radio. That's AB1GT Eric up in Warren, Maine. He's about 150 miles from here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Sierra Uniform Romeo, come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo. Bill, I'm in Troy, New York, over.
Good morning, Bill. We've talked many, seems like at least, quite a few times, it seems like. Good to hear you again this morning. Last time we talked was, last week, so I got to work on my memory skills here and managed to pull it up a little more quickly. But good to hear you. And how's everything over there in Troy?
Oh, it's beautiful. Clear skies and sunshine, but the temperature's low in the 20s, but that's okay. Spring's coming, so we'll just look forward to that. How are things your way, over?
Life is a bowl of cherries here, and they're pitted cherries, so know the fish. The grass isn't growing yet, but my little bunny rabbit that roams that terrorizes the neighborhood, he's been out, so spring must be coming, over.
Yeah, Roger, yeah. Yeah, once that grass starts popping and the scrub, they're going to have plenty to eat, so they'll be full this year. So, okay. Hey, we'll let you go, Jim. Hey, take care. Have yourself a great day. 73 W2SUR. We'll be clear.
All right, Bill, you do the same. Yep. Once everything starts to get green, that little bunny rabbit will be have plenty to eat. I'm surprised he's out, but he's been out in the middle of the night when I go out. Middle of the night, yeah, right. At about 8 o'clock, I guess. Take the dog for a walk, and I've been terrorizing the poor little guy. I walk down, and he moves, and since he moves, I see him move, and as soon as that happens, I got to watch where he's going. So I get to watch the little guy. I think he's in a burn pile in my neighbor's yard, and if anybody decides to torch that, I'm going to feel sorry for the little guy, because I think he's going to lose his home. Anyhow, Bill, you take care. Have a great day. The sun's out, and even if it's not that warm, and the sun feels good on your shoulders, as somebody once sung in a song, and you can't beat that. 7-3.
Очевидно, она была построена по его инициативе. Правильно. Когда Светлячок во второй раз...
All right, this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1M Q4 ECARS.
Стекло окаменело и превратилось в вересовое погода. Судомбо собрал 200 тысяч человек и отправил их расчищать дно озера. Они углубили тиху, а из выкопанного Нила построили дамбу с 6 арочными каменными мостами. Ее длина составляет более 2 километров. Эта дамба не только улучшила транспортное сообщение через озеро, но и придала озеру Тиху еще более живописный вид.
November 2 Golf, Oscar, Texas. Okay, this might help a little bit. And 2GO2.
Well, hello there, Howard. Good morning. How are you? N2GOT, K1MQ.
I just went to redo it a little bit. So, yeah, I'm on the amp right now, so you can hear me. Good morning. Howard here, 20738.
No, good morning. Dan, I can hear you quite well. As a matter of fact, you're sounding good. How's everything been with you?
Oh, fine and dandy. Just getting ready to head out here shortly. Wanted to check with you. I've been listening for a while. I was listening online. So I said, let me go ahead and I'll go into the radio room and fire up the radio and try to give you a shout.
Well, working. You're sounding great. No problems copying whatsoever. And well, you got to go do that WORK thing, and the good thing is I know that you enjoy your job a lot, so that's a positive thing about having a job that you really enjoy. You don't some days that for you it probably doesn't seem like you're working at all. It's just enjoying yourself, and that's always a great thing, Howard. Anywho, did you get any photography done this winter at all? Over?
None. Very, very little. Not much photography. Some of my friends went out to one of the markets up in the Bronx last week, and I couldn't go. Although I did want to go, but I would say little to no photography, and I even get a little birding in there. But didn't. And we haven't had much of a winter anyway. What is it now? Almost coming up to mid-February. I'm actually taking off tomorrow morning. I'll be off for about a week, and taking off in the bird tomorrow morning to go down to Florida. So looking forward to being with my dad, my sisters, maybe my brother. We'll see what happens with him. And going to be away for about a week or so. And yes, you're right about the job. It's not really a job. It's just another place I go to for several hours a day.
Yeah, that's the way you. That's the best situation in the world. I'll tell you. You can't get any better than that. Wonder why you didn't decide to leave this weekend and go to Hamcation, or the parents in a different part of Florida. Over.
They're in a different part of Florida. I would not have minded going to Hamcation. What is it? It starts, I think, this coming Friday?
Yeah, I believe so.
You know, maybe I could get there one day this weekend. What is it? Friday through Sunday, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe that's what it runs. I've been once, and I would recommend going again. Let's put it that way. And Orlando's kind of a fun town to hang around in and just kind of enjoy. There's a lot of things to see and do there, and a lot of good food. Over.
I know.
I've been to Dayton, no, I wasn't Xenia. I was not in Xenia. I was in, I guess, whatever part of Dayton where the Howard Arena was, which is now destroyed. But I was there only once in 2016. I loved it. I had a great time, and I've been to Miami. Before I think everything was combined, it went to Orlando. I did go to Miami. It's been many years since they had it in Miami, and I had a good time there.
Yeah, I do that. Yeah. Since I bought the place down in PA, it's less of a journey for me to go to now Xenia. Although it's still a hike. It's not exactly right around the corner, and I do have to spend the night there. But it's a lot of fun. This year is going to be the first year that ECARS is going to have a presence inside one of the buildings. So that's going to be fun. And instead of having to try to find everybody in front of a flagpole, we can try to find everybody. Everybody will have a place to go, and we'll have a banner up, and you can just see where we are and come join us. Over.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I have no tentative plans. I'm going to be there for about a week or so, but that might not be a bad idea just to spend maybe one night there. We'll see what happens. I completely forgot it was, but somebody had mentioned to me a while back. It's going to be this weekend. I'll be approximately about 3 hours from there.
Yeah, we won't be at in Orlando. Jeff is down there though, and I presume he's probably going to be there a couple of the days. So should be able to. Well, that's a big place. It's hard to bump into anybody there, but it is an awful lot of fun, and we sure enjoyed our trip down there. Would highly recommend doing it again. This year just didn't quite work out, but it's right around my birthday, so it's a good birthday present for me, from me to me. Anyhow, you take care, Howard. We'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, well, I'll be down in Florida. It's my dad's birthday on the 12th, so really looking forward to it. Spending a lot more time down there than I usually would for his birthday, but and I was just down there. I actually drove down there I was down there for a few weeks, right after Thanksgiving. Anyway, I'll say 7-3. I'll catch you on the next one, and it's always great going to a good hamcation, a ham fest gathering. I have a lot of fun with that. I'll definitely be going to a local one here later this month on Long Island. Just a hop, skip, and a jump from here. It's pretty close. 7-3, and I guess I'll be back in here next week with you guys. This is November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
All right, Howard. 7-3. Your dad's birthday is one day before mine. Mine falls between Lincoln's birthday, which your dad falls on, and Valentine's Day. So you can imagine what day that is, the 13th of February. It's not on a Friday this year, but I never consider Friday the 13th to be an unlucky day. 7-3, Howard, you take care. This N2 GOT, getting ready to go to work. New York, 20738 on the lifetime roster. About 200 miles from here. A little bit of ride shoot because it's been fairly quiet. Let's see if anybody else is out there. This is KA1MQ.
It might be an F-52TV, Binghamton, New York.
I think it was CAB in New York. Was there another station in there? Okay, just that one. I think it's CAB in New York. Go ahead. We'll figure out who you are.
This is Greg. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Local ham told me about this frequency for the East Coast in the morning. Just trying it out. I got my general license about a month ago, so I got a loaned 450D and an NFED antenna in my backyard, just trying to get used to HF.
Well, you sounded great. I'll tell you what I do need you to do, though, because I usually only write down suffixes and pray that I have you in my log. But since you're a relatively new ham, I don't. And, boy, welcome to ECARS. This is a very nice group of guys that we are an organized net. That is that, we do work from a list. It's not a real rag shoe net. As a matter of fact, we're not, not supposed to do that. But sometimes if conditions are such, it happens. What I need is your prefix. I know you're in Tulane, but I missed the first part of your call. Over.
First letter of my call is Kilo. The full call sign, Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor.
Oh boy, great job with the phonetics too. And nice and slow for my sometimes feeble mind that doesn't quite catch things as quickly as they are. Well, tell us about you told us about your antenna, Greg, and I know where Endicott, New York is. And your station, and welcome to the HFN. How long were you licensed before you went and took your plunge to get your general? Over.
Tech license November 2024.
Oh wow! Yeah, so you didn't stay at Tech very long. That's great. That's great. Did you? Are you also contemplating getting your extra? Over.
I'm going to play on the general for a while because the extra. I was struggling to get the general, even with an EE degree. I just retired last year in August, and I needed something.
Well, congratulations on the retirement, and congratulations on a new hobby. I think you'll, I'll tell you what, Greg, I've been involved in amateur radio, licensed only for 40-something years. I better remember how many years that is. Boy, don't kill me if I don't. But my father was an amateur radio operator, so I go further back than my license reflects, because I worked on his gear and helped him put up antennas and everything else throughout my youth, Greg. But I'll tell you, this is a lifetime hobby. There's enough things to do and enough things to play with, and sounds like you got a good start on the station there, and you're retired. You get to really enjoy it, Greg. I'm going to say 7-3 to you. Pleasure meeting you. Please don't be a stranger. If you want to know more about ECARS, visit our website. It's ECARS. That's Echo Charlie Amateur Radio Service. 7255.com. And if you didn't get that, just do a search for ECARS, ECARS, and that's the easiest way to find us. And there you'll find all kinds of information about us, a little bit about the history, why we're here, what we started as, etc. It'd really be an honor on my part to have you join us and to hear from you a lot more often. Over.
That's a Furman 73. You have yourself a good day. KE2CAV. I'm actually here on this, and I'm competing with my local 2-meter morning net between the two radios. It's kind of crazy. I may try to catch you guys a little earlier in the morning. 73, have a good day.
Okay, we're on all day. Well, not all day, but we're on from 7:30 a.m. Until 1:30 p.m. On the weekdays, 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends, and we're here Monday through Saturday. 365 days a year. Have been since 1968. So it's a fun group, and I think you meet some really nice people, and some pretty knowledgeable people hang out here too. So 7-3 Greg, go tend to your 2-meter net. That's KE2, CAB, Greg, New Hampshire, and New York. Just said it's general a little bit ago. And welcome to ECARS. Definitely my pleasure to welcome you. And Endicott is about 250 miles here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Now, let's see, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Let's see. Good morning, Bill. How are you? How's everything with you? I think I may have screwed that up. I got your call wrong. Yankee, Quebec, Juliet. I should know your call about as well as I know my own. Over. Still there, Bill?
I'm still here. Yeah, I thought the other station was coming back. Good morning, Jim. K3YQA. Yeah, tough sledding here. Foreign broadcast will slide down a little bit. You get strong. You're maintaining at least an S9. There's a lot of competition there with foreign broadcast. So anyway, just wanted to give you a holler, say good morning. 30760 is the number, and just wanted to say hello. Best to you and the family, and I'll be listening here for a little while. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Tough sledding here as well, Bill. It's full broadcast is quite loud this morning. I just think only 32 more days of foreign broadcast. Only 32 more days of foreign broadcast, and then it's over for till next year. So that would well, not next year, till next fall, till fall, and they'll pick up again. But right now, it's a great thing to be able to think about it being gone and not having to listen to it. 7-3 Bill, you have a great day. Try to stay warm over there in Pittsburgh. Excuse me. Hope all is well, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over. All right, that was Bill, K3YQA, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760. This time we're about 475 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
India, Victor, Charlie.
K2ZBL, Golf Alpha Romeo.
NY.
Okay, I missed one, and I missed the call of the mobile. I got IBC, ZBL, one I missed, that wasn't the mobile. The one I missed that wasn't the mobile. Go ahead. Okay, nothing hurt. The mobile station, you get to go first. So we got IBC, ZBL, and the mobile. Go ahead, the mobile station.
Yes, hello, good morning. This is NY3R. The name is Tony, QTH, Lytix, PA. I'm no mobile. I just want to say good morning. This is, again, his name is Tony, and the call is NY3R. Over.
По-моему, Китай, которого звали Тайвань, это было более 2000 лет назад.
Contact. Can I get your call again? Because I didn't hear it. Over.
Yes, the call is November Yankee 3 Radio. Norway Yankee 3 Radio.
Contact. Okay, NJ3R. You actually have a good signal. The foreign broadcast came up a bit, and it caused me a bit of a problem. And Contact, I'll pick you up in a second as soon as Hey, I don't have an NJ3R.
NY3R. Over.
So, So we do have you as being Ron in Gibsonia, Pennsylvania. Is that all QSL?
No, it's November Yankee 3 Radio, Norway Yankee 3 Radio.
Oh, okay. Yankee instead of the R. There we go. Oh, Tony over there in Lancaster. Boy, I should know that call. My apologies. Good to hear you this morning. Good strong signal out of the mobile. How far are you traveling today?
Not far. Just a couple of miles here and there. That's about it. But just thought I'd give a yell. I think Howard NQGOT is in there.
Oh, is that who you'll contact? Hey, the contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's right here. I heard Tony in there. Just about to shut the radio up. I was listening for a bit, and I figured I'd say hello, Tony. Good morning.
Good morning, Howard. I'm hearing you fine. I don't know whether you hear me on the computer or your house, but we'll say good morning.
I heard you on both, but I'm having broadcast interference on my radio here. So I hear you a little better online. By the way, I saw that you called my house a couple of times yesterday. I called you back, but there was no answer. So I guess you went to sleep early.
And then I called you in the evening. No one was home.
You guys doubled for a little bit.
Yeah. So, I saw you called, so I called you back. Anyway, speak to you later. Going to jump out of here, but I wanted to tell you I did hear you out there.
All right, Howard. Catch you later. 7-3.
All right, there's a second almost here, both of you. Howard said that he'll talk to you later, and he did return your phone call. So, Tony, so there you go. 7-3, Tony, and 7-3, Howard. Great job making that work. We'll talk to you guys later. N3, NY3R. Tony, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Actually, there's another still one way from Lancaster and the other. I'm not sure what the difference between the two is. But 30721 on the lifetime roster. Eternity. And 30721 on the lifetime roster, about 300. So on the list is Antimo up there in Woodbridge, Ontario. What's going on, my friend?
Hey, good morning, Jimbo. Good morning, buddy. It's sounding good. Yeah, that broadcast station just upped up its amperage or wattage. It's a solid S9, but you're 10 over, so a good copy. You're beating it, no problem. We're at 29 degrees here. Hopefully they get a high of 39. A little bit of cloud right now, but we're expecting the sun to come through shortly, so that's going to be a good thing. And perhaps maybe tomorrow the same thing. Hopefully you're getting the same thing as I am. At least I pray you are. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, we're supposed to get nice weather. That's what I heard, and it's supposed to be a clear day today. It was when I got up this morning, and looked out the window at the sky. So hopefully that's going to be the case today, and I hope it gets into the 40s like you're going to get. Anything else up today exciting? Over.
I had a busy week, but no, today I got to I'm bringing my truck in to get some brand new tires mounted. Picked them up on some Facebook there. Got a good deal on them, so my son-in-law's going to install them and balance them this morning. Just waiting for them to come by and pick the truck up. But aside from that, nothing much going on right now. We'll see what happens for the rest of the day. Over.
Oh yeah, I gotta call my mechanic about getting mine inspected and the new tires put on them. He gave me a price that was reasonable on tires, so I'll throw him the brownies, a little small garage, and a little small guys a tough go of at a time, so like to throw him as much business as what I can. Hey, I'll ask about. We'll talk to you real soon. You take care, and you have a great day today, and hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow. You're way over the foreign broadcast, by the way. I was surprised how strong you are this morning. 7-3, Antimo.
Well, thank you for picking me up, Jim. Right back at you. Enjoy your day. We'll talk again tomorrow. 73.
Alrighty, that's VA3 IBC Antimo, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster. And I don't remember how I usually round this up. I guess I rounded to 425 miles from here. And next on the list is ZBL. Van, what's going on in, see, I presume you're still in Jersey, over.
K1M2, K2 ZBL. Good morning, Jim. Yep, still down here. Had a beautiful day yesterday. Going to be the same thing today. Sun's peeking out. We're about 30 degrees, heading to 43, 45, I guess, today. And going to be just a good day down here. Go ahead.
That's fantastic. I think it's going to be a great day here today, too. It's supposed to be sunshiny. Get out there and do something, even if it's just stand on the south side of the house and catch some of that sunshine. Sure as heck couldn't hurt me to get some of that sunshine on my face and enjoy that. So that's the current plan. I could pull up a couple of my antennas and get them higher up in the air where they belong. I might think about doing some antenna work if it's nice enough. We'll see how that works out. Dan, good to hear you this morning. Thanks again for stopping by. Greatly appreciated. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that'll do it, Jim. Yeah, I'm going to play around with a 2-meter antenna today and see if I can get it working a little bit better. And it'll be a good day for that. 7-3, take care. We'll catch you again. K2 ZBL.
All right, Van, you take care. Always my pleasure. That's K2 ZBL. Van, he's in Wardell, New Jersey, which is about 200 miles from here. And let's see, that takes care of that. This is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Однако в начале 20-го столетия в ходе очередной войны дворец был разрушен войсками альянс 8 государств. Долгое время...
Good morning. Howard, how's everything with you this morning?
All right. Good morning here, Mr. Jim. Everything here's copacetic. Too damn cold, though, man. We need to warm up a little bit, over.
Boy, do I agree with that. I'm right with you on wanting it to warm up a little bit. That would be a good thing. Howard, did you get all the stuff I don't remember what all I sent you, but I think I should have sent you probably a link to Slack. And did you get the last time I mailed out schedule things, which was on Sunday, over?
Yeah, I got the schedule. I'm getting the emails. I'm getting the emails. But I didn't get the invitation for Slack. And I don't have the logger yet either.
Okay. I got a couple of things I got to do today, so that's I should put that on my list. I'll get those. Because those two things, the logger isn't necessary, but boy, having Slack, since we use that as the backdoor form of communications, when the band's not good and you can't hear the person you're trying to turn it over to, it's a convenient way to turn it over online, and also we use that to post what you did for the day, how many check-ins. A lot of guys give a lot of information. I give very well. You can give as much information to Bob as what you want to, number of mobiles and etc. But you'll see that once you get on Slack, you'll see all the guys doing that and figure it out, I'm sure. And I'll get you a pointer to where the logger is. All you have to do is download it. Check. Once you do the line site, copy all the files in, and execute it within a bunch of masters. I'll point you in the way of that. Even a user's guide. So there you go, Howard. Yeah, I'll get that for you. 7-3.
All right, Jim. Yes, I got about 95%. So yeah, I'm good on everything. So all right, I'll be looking forward to that. Thanks a lot, Jim. Much appreciated. So go ahead and of course log me in and all that. So all right, my friend, 73, and we'll talk to you soon. K1M2 and ECARS. Now, this is Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. I'll be clearing QSX.
Okay, Howard, thanks a lot. Thanks for volunteering, and yeah, I'll get a lot of stuff out to you tonight.
Yeah, one comment. I did look at the roll call, but I don't think I want to take roll call on my first time out. Well, it would be my first time out, but maybe my second, but I think it was a little bit too much off the...
7-3, that's WF2D, Howard. He's in Browns Mills, New Jersey. 20705 on the roster, and about 250 miles from here. And this is a beautiful signal, by the way, Howard. Clear the foreign broadcast in very good shape. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Mobile. Okay, we got enough there to take me through the end of the list. We got Alpha Quebec, whose name I should be able to pick off the top of my head, but I'm not able to at the moment. YJU, and we got KSB. YJU is Charlie, and KSB is Rudy down there in Baltimore. Good morning, Rudy. Believe it or not, I still have a little bit of coffee left in my coffee cup, and what's going on with you today?
Well, I'm not drinking coffee this morning. I'm drinking tea, got a cold. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southbound Mobile Rock.
No, I just got snufflehead. It's one of those, I think it's an allergy thing. I don't know what I'm allergic to, but it was probably work. I worked pretty hard the last couple of few days, and I really think my allergy to work is kicking up on me. And it's been a while since I heard you, but good to hear you this morning. Over.
Yes, sir. All right, I'm not going to stay too long because the foreign broadcast is in there blocking my ears. Good morning, sir. Sound real good. I will be a date this year, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southbound Mobile. Have a good day.
Hi, you too, Rudy. Always my pleasure. Look forward to seeing you at down at Xenia, and my coffee cup is just about empty, which means it must be the end of my shift. We're close to it. 7-3, Rudy. Always a pleasure. That's Rudy. He is in Baltimore, Maryland. KB3 KSB 30844 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here. We'll call it today. I don't know why. On the list is Luke, and I believe I got quite a few AQs. I'm not even going to try to guess. AQ, go ahead.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Hello, Jim. It's Ray. 30825 on the roster. Sayre, Pennsylvania. I got to say, Rudy, you're S9. You must be carrying a kilowatt. You pulling a generator behind you there. That's really a nice signal out here. Really a nice signal. Not too much else there, Jim. We're just checking in to say hi. And K1MQ and 3AQ with 28 glorious degrees here in Sayre, PA. Over.
All righty, Ray. Rudy, did you hear your fine report from Ray in Sayre, PA?
Yes, sir, Ray. I got to answer on you, man. You booming in Baltimore. You sound real good. So I guess both of us got kilowatts there, Roger.
Roger. I got a kilowatt, but I'm not towing it with me. Good job, Rudy. Good job.
Thank you,
7-3. 7-3's. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Ray, and yeah, I should know you by now. You should have us be doing a better job pulling out the right call. Problem is, amongst the AQs, you're quite a way down the list, and if I just write down AQ and I forget what the prefix was, when there's 15 AQs and the list only holds, I think, 10. You managed to fall off the bottom of the list, which means I gotta scroll it because everything's in alphabetical order as opposed to last time that you checked in. I think if it was sorted somehow, that would help quite a good bit. But Anyhow, good to hear you, Ray, and I presume that you're having a bright, sunshiny day today.
That's a Roger. Yeah, it is bright sunshine. I got to give it that. Cold, but bright sunshine. And I guess for February, I really should not complain. We're heading for spring now. We almost done with winter, heading for spring, and I'm looking forward to that. There was a gentleman that was on the net, and he used to check in and say how many days till spring. I miss his report. So, get it. KA1MQ and the net, and 3AQ.
32 days till daylight savings time, and that's Terry. He runs that. He has a countdown going on up there in Kitchener, and always gives us that report, which is a welcome report. You take care, Ray, and we'll talk to you again soon. And daylight savings time coming up means no more foreign broadcasts, no more competition from them, which makes me happy. That's why I'm tracking that day. 7-3, Ray.
7-3, 30 over S9 here.
Hey, you're bouncing over 20, so good job. You're sounding great up here. That's N3AQs. Ray, Sarah, PA. 30825 on the roster, and we'll call it 275 miles from here. Next on my list is my buddy Charlie down there, and boy, am I glad you're the tail gunner today. I would have hated to miss hearing you this morning. How you doing, Charlie?
I'm doing fine, and good to hear you, Jim. Yeah, we got a bright, sunny day here. Believe it or not, we got 39 degrees out there. It's warming up. Like you say, spring's right around the corner. Ticket to ride is 30026. Hey, you sound good over here in Pennsylvania over the foreign broadcast. So catch you later down another day down the log. A3YJU clear. Have a good day.
You do the same. Good to hear your smiling, cheery voice, Charlie. Always like hearing you come in. I appreciate that. That's KA3YJU, Charlie, Ames, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster. 325 miles from here, and Charlie will be the tail gunner. I'd like to say thanks to all of those who stopped by, and all of those who braved the foreign broadcast this morning, which is quite a feat, because this morning the foreign broadcast was quite loud and quite bothersome. Your next control is Jim down there in the clay mill, and Jim is going to lead you into the 10 o'clock hour, and then, of course, at the end of the foreign broadcast in about 11 minutes. Jim, it's all yours. Thank you very much for everything you do for us, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Roger that, Jim. One thing of note there, I think Frank is planning on taking the roll call shift for Saturday, and I will be taking his shift at 9 from 9 to 10 on Saturday morning. Copy of that, Jim. Over.
Okay, well, I had not heard that. The last communications I had with Frank was he wasn't going to do the roll call, so I will make sure that I get a hold of him and get this straightened out, because right at the moment I kind of have it messed up in my head and on the schedule. Talk to you later, Jim. You have a good one, and you take care. Have a great night.
Roger that, Jim. 73, and I'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Let's see, where are we at? ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member. But if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. Let's see, I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP has priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekend from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. Let's see, and we're going to, first list we're going to get is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Call now.
N3AQ.
Okay, I got a Kilo Delta 8 mobile station. I'm not sure of all that. I've got November 3 Alpha Quebec. I'm not sure you're mobile, but I'll get you on the list here anyway. First up, Kilo Delta 8 mobile station. Come with your full call.
Morning, Jim. Full call is Kilo Delta 8 November. Charlie Pop.
Okay, I've got Kilo Delta 8 November. Let me get your name and QTH there, over.
Выжили путешествие капитана. У микрофона ведущая Мария. Продолжаем выпуск.
All right, I got you. I didn't have the whole phone call. I thought it was Kilo Delta 8 November. Matt, I've got you now. How's things up in Sylvania, over?
Bright sunny, 28 degrees. I'm actually running portable today with a portable setup and a portable antenna on a ground cloth. So it looks out like we're making the distance pretty well. Southern Ohio, go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you're making it to the clay mill in Southern Ohio to the tune of about 5.7, Matt. A little on the light side compared to the foreign broadcast, but I've got you in the log. What are you doing now, on a camping trip, over?
No, I'm going to sign up to do some POTA, Parks on the Air activations here in Ohio. So I developed some portable gear here with my FT857 and a portable box with my LFP battery to go out and activate the parks. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Well, good luck in that endeavor. It's a poor time of the year to be making activations. I hope you've got some good sterno heat going in that tent, over.
Well, that's why when it's going to go to 45 to 50 today, I'm going to try to get out. When it gets down below about 20 or 30, I don't last too long outside. Well, hey, thanks for picking me up, Jim, and appreciate talking to you this morning. I know you got some other callers in here, so I'll ride along for a while. November, Charlie, Papa, Matt, portable up in Sylvania, Ohio. I'll say 73, Jim, and I'll ride along.
Roger that, Matt. Great talking to you this morning. It's been a while since I've talked to you. The 24th day of last September, so I hope it's not that long again. We're going to clear with Matt. He is in Sylvania, Ohio, portable 8. Let's see, we got Matt in the log there. Okay, we'll clear with Matt. Okay, this next station here, November 3, Alpha Quebec. Come on in.
Well, you're a kind man, Jim. Jim, I wasn't paying attention. I was sitting here looking at my logbook, and I heard you call, and I thought it was a general call. My apologies. Just checking in to give you something to put in the log. So it's KE8 LDB Lima Delta Bravo. This is N3AQ 73s.
Roger that, Ray. Do not concern yourself. No blood, no foul. It's all right. I'm tickled to death to hear you. And Ray, you're making it to the clay mill about 5-9 there. How copy, over?
Roger, Roger. Well, you're actually tickling mine up to about 10 over, so you're coming right along. We must have a small pipeline between us, a small pipeline. Cold here, at 28, 27 degrees. Sunny, though, and it's starting to feel like spring. The snow is gone, and if we stay like this and maybe sneak away for a couple weeks down to Florida, it'll be perfect in April. Over.
Roger, Roger. The warm weather's coming, that's for sure. And I think as we get it, we'll be sending it to the east to you fellas as well. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, I'm going to watch. I'm going to see. This weather has been so unpredictable. KD8, and I'm sorry, I started calling you KD8. KE8 LDB N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Good talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the wall. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Thayer, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. We got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, any more mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Call now.
который мог существовать только за счет нескольких...
Mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Call now.
There's a QRP in there, Jim.
Roger that. I'm not hearing him. QRP for ECARS. Go ahead.
Morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Any copy?
Roger that. I got Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Buzz, is that you?
Roger, Roger. Buying a little old 10 water. Well, I'm actually running about 6 to 8 watts out.
Roger that, Buzz. I've got you QRP. How's things over in North Wales this morning? Over.
Well, they're doing pretty good. It's like a spring day here.
Roger that. Well, it's not quite like a spring day here at the clay mill. It was 19 when I got up this morning. We're up to 23, but I think we're going to get up close to 50 today and warmer for tomorrow and Friday. Over.
Roger that. Sounds like antenna man. You know what I mean. Sounds like a good day for antenna project.
Roger that. I got a inset half-wave I need to get in the air. I might try to do that over the weekend there, Buzz. Over.
Roger that. You'll love it. An MFED is good. I'm running an MFED piece of wire that's 78 feet long. With a 9 to 1 ion on it.
Roger that. I may try to do that. If we'll see. There's usually a lot to do here at the clay mill, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, Buzz, you're sounding good. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins?
No, get a whole bunch of them, Jim. Get a whole bunch of check-ins, and thanks for being there. This is WB3 FXW 73.
73, Buzz. We'll talk to you soon down the log. That's Buzz. He's in North Wales. QRP this morning, 30240 on the roster. Let's see. We got Buzz in the log. Okay, we're clear with Buzz. And we're going to get some check-ins now. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word. We'll get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
How about K3YUB?
Mike. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got 3 so far. I got Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. I got G down in Huntsville, Alabama. I got my brother from a different mother, Terry, up there in Kitchener, Ontario. I heard a couple more. Try it again.
Sierra, Lima, Mike.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile.
All right, I added a Papa Bravo to that list. I got Steve in Millersville, Pennsylvania. And I got November 2, Zulu Golf November Mobile. Jerry, you'll be first up. Come on in.
Morning, Jim. Light copy on you, but you copy 23 degrees, sunshine through a high haze, and you have a great day out there in Ohio. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. You're sounding pretty good here to the clay mill. I got you almost 5.5 there. A little lighter than that, but completely copyable. Over.
Roger, you were better that time, and very good. And keep an ear out for M3 PET. He is in the area and mobile. Over.
Roger that. I'll keep my ears open for Bruce. I'll send him your best if I get to talk to him, Jerry. Over.
Roger. Take care for 7-3. Yes,
Roger that, Gary. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. That's Jerry. He's mobile in Peru, New York, 20993 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Okay, back to the top of this list. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come on in, Al.
K8LDB, K3YUB. Good morning, Jim. Good morning to my fellow curmudgeon up there, Terry. Boy, he sounds good today. Everybody sounds good today. And I'll tell you, you are a solid 5'9", Jim, maybe about 5'10" over at times. You're sounding really good. ECARS number 30268. What do you have on the agenda today, Jim? Go ahead.
Well, I'm not real sure what's going to happen. I got a big hurdle done yesterday. I got one of my amplifiers. I was having trouble with the transmit-receive relay. So I got that all changed out. I operational tested it. It's functioning just fine now. And I even went and did my taxes, and I'm glad to get them done. Over.
Oh, I got to do my taxes yet, too. Actually, I don't do them. I take them down the street to a guy that does them for me. I'm just too lazy. I was not a math teacher. I was a history teacher. I don't know anything about math, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. I hear you. Well, mine's got down to the point where we don't have any deductions pretty much anymore, so at least none to amount to anything. So I just kind of do them myself. It's kind of simple, but I'm kind of simple as well, Al. Over.
Oh, I'm very simple myself. I try to lead a simple life. I used to have a complicated life with what I did for a living, but hey, keep it simple now. I'll tell you what, I'm very happy with what's going on. Wife is doing fine. I'm doing fine. Today's my daughter's birthday. She's 42. We just called her on the phone to say happy birthday and all that sort of good stuff. And again, I want to say good morning at 73 to you, and good morning at 73 to my fellow curmudgeon up there in Canada, B3NEJ. Terry always sounds good. Although he sounds particularly good today. You take care, Jim. 7-3. Have a good one. And we'll be looking forward to talking to you again. K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. Yeah, I was just thinking, you reminded me, our daughter, our beautiful little daughter, she's going to have a birthday this year. She'll be the big 5-0 there, Al. Over.
Holy smokes. Big 5-0. Good Lord. Well, we're all getting up there. Another couple of months, I'll be 79. And I'd like to know where it all went. I don't know where it all went. Go ahead.
Roger that. The older you get, the faster it goes. Al, I'd love to sit here and talk with you all day. Send your wife my best, and I hope she's feeling better. And I got to get moving, Al. Send it to you for a quick final. Over.
Okay. Hey, 73. Take care. I'm going to try to make the best of it, and I know you will. K3YUB. Check you out later.
Roger that. I'll talk to you tomorrow for sure, Al. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. I'm sorry, folks, for my rag chewing there, but I get a little carried away sometimes. We're going to clear with Al. Let's see. Next up, Kilo November 4. Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, come on in there.
Good morning, and thanks so much for having me in. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, Tim's Ford Lake. We've got 39 degrees, bright sunny skies, and hopefully I'll be going outside here pretty soon and finishing cleaning up the yard, picking up pine cones, limbs, and raking some straw, that kind of thing. It's a mess up here, but we'll get it taken care of and get it back under control. I've just been lazy, too lazy. But anyway, I do appreciate you having me in this morning. You sound great. You got a good signal down here, and I hope my signal is anywhere near as good as yours. But we'll be following along here for a while, and thanks again for having me in. God bless you for what you do for running the net for me. And I hope everything's doing really, really great up at the play mill. K4 US, back to net, over.
Roger that, Gene. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. And I've got you here at the clay mill this morning, about 5 over S9, Gene. You're sounding good this morning. And everything is downhill and shady here at the clay mill. And if it was any better, I'd probably be twins there, Gene. Over.
Roger. Well, that's great news. That's about the way it is here. Just thanking the Lord for every day He's given us and my good health. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and hopefully I'll check in with you again tomorrow. K4 back to net, over.
Roger that, Gene. Have a great day and enjoy outside. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee. There at Tim's Ford Lake, 40104 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gene in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Terry, VE3NEJ in lightly snowing Kitchener, Waterloo right at the moment, and it is 31 degrees. I guess it'll be, well, the forecasters show me sunny with a couple of clouds. Well, I'm assuming that's sunny and overcast. It's usually not too bad. We got no wind, nothing at all. And good morning to my fellow curmudgeon brother there in Glenshaw. Well, Al, you're 79 this year. I'll be 69 this year. Next year. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Well, if you make 80, you will have beaten. If you make 80, wake up on your 80th birthday, you will have beaten all the odds. You will have beaten the average. And I think it's just clear sailing. Enjoy your life, because after 80, every day, every minute, borrowed time. So enjoy yourself. I've got 12 years to be still young and stupid, I guess. What do you think, Jim? Young and stupid. No, I'm just old and stupid. Over.
Roger that, Terry. My daddy used to tell me I was young and dumb. I'm not young and dumb anymore, Terry. I'm just plain old dumb. Over.
Well, you didn't include the word old. I'm old. 69 this year, Jimmy. I look back, well, 2 Fridays ago, it would have been my 46th year of passing my electrical exam. 46 years doing the same thing, Jimmy. Playing with wires with electricity in them, over.
Roger on that. Next year, I will have a 50-year pin in the IBEW there. What do you think about that, over?
Oh, yeah. I forgot. I was supposed to send you a business card from Local 105, the one and only J.B. Fraser. And I had 2 or 3 of these cards in a torque timer box. You remember the torque timer? Yeah. A bunch of pencils and stuff in there, and in the bottom of it was about 3 of those cards from Fraser. I got those the night we went to Hamilton to sign up to the union. That's a long time ago. Next day I got fired. You guys join the union? Yep, boom. Get your tools. You sure you want to do that? Oh, he was mad. It cost him a lot of money for being mad that day, over.
Roger on that. That's a good story. I'd like to hear it from start to finish. You know how we electricians can embellish a story, make it a little more, what's the word I'm looking for? Colorful than what it really was, but it really makes for a good laugh there, Terry, over.
Well, I did feel sorry after we did that. because it took a few years to feel sorry for him doing that to us, but we did it to him, I guess. My uncle was his right-hand man, and if it wasn't for my uncle, who just passed away last year, he's same age as my mother, so he didn't make his 90th birthday, so he was 89 years old, my uncle. Got myself and my brother in the trade, and I don't know, you just go with the flow with the union, you know how they... Well, anyways, I left her. After he got it back together, they charged him for intimidation and, all kinds of stuff, so... Anyway, it was a stupid thing now that I look back on it, what we did to that guy. It was a big corporation, I wouldn't give a crap, but just a single guy, and it was his business, his lifetime dream of owning his own electrical contracting business. But, oh well. 7-3, Jim, we'll talk to you when? Sunday? Yes, I'm going to make it up in Sunday to talk to you, over.
Roger that, Terry. I'll be waiting with bated breath to hear what you got to say. Have a great day. It's a pleasure to talk to you as always. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. Let's see. We got Terry there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Papa Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning. Name here is John. Full calls Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. I'm located in a little place called Cornettsville, Kentucky. Over.
Roger that, John. How's things down in coal country this morning? Here at the clay mill in Portsmouth, Ohio, or outside of Portsmouth, southwestern Ohio, down close to the river, we had a balmy 19 this morning. I bet you pretty much matched that, over.
Well, I'm a little bit warmer than you are. We were at about 26 this morning. Looking for a high of 62 today with clear skies, so I'm just a little bit better off than you are this morning, over.
Roger that. Well, you sure are sounding good here this morning, John. I've got you right at 5-9 here to the clay mill this morning. What you got on the docket, over?
Oh, not much today. Got a few maintenance items to contend with here around the house, and I've got a few maintenance items I need to do on my old Jeep. Other than that, it's going to be a pretty quiet day, over.
Roger on that, John. Well, I hope you have a good day and don't run into any troubles on your mission there. Do you got anything else for me, John, before I go get this next check-in, over?
No, I don't have a thing for you. I just want to thank you for picking me up this morning, and I'll get out of your way. Let's get that next check-in. You have a nice day. 73.
Roger that, and you're not in my way. Let's make that perfectly clear. I'm tickled to death, John, to hear your voice from Cornettsville. You're sounding good. We're going to clear with John. He's in Cornettsville down in southeastern Kentucky. Let's see. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with John. Let's see. Yeah, we got him in the log. Okay, now we're going to go Millersville, Pennsylvania. Kilo 3 Sierra Lima. Mike, Steve, how in the world are you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. I'm doing pretty good. We got sunny skies, nice and clear. About 28 degrees here this morning, right now. Yeah, things are looking up. I mean, yesterday was a really nice day here, too. Got the car washed and cleaned out inside, so took advantage of it. And you're sounding great this morning, Jim, and your signal is fantastic. You're about 10 over S9 here in Millersville, over.
Roger on that, Steve. I got you about 5'7", 5'8" here this morning. A little lighter than normal, but completely copyable. Anyway, what I was going to send you, Steve, I wanted to ask you about it first. Did I ever send you one of those Martin bumper stickers that I had made, over?
Yes, sir, you did.
Okay, that's what I was going to send you, but I got to thinking about that. I thought, I've already sent him one, if I'm not mistaken. I thought I better ask him before I go sending him again, over.
Yeah, is that what I was supposed to be watching for in the mail?
Roger that, but if you already got one, unless you just like to have another one, I won't go to the trouble. Over.
We're talking about the oval-shaped sticker. It's white with black lettering, right?
Roger, 100%.
Yep, I got them. I was wondering, because you had said the last time I talked to you that you were sending me something, and you didn't tell me what, and I've been watching for it, and I haven't seen it yet, so I was going to ask you about it, but now we're on the same page. Yep, I got them, sir.
Okay, I was just wanting to make sure of that, and I got to thinking, I thought whenever I got them from that company that I had sent you one, so that's a good thing. You've got it now. That's the main thing. Anyway, Steve, it's great to hear from you this morning. Have you got any big plans on the docket today? Over.
No, I don't think there's anything going on today, so I might get some playing time in. I had the Telecaster out yesterday for about an hour, so maybe we'll get something else out today and fool around with it. What do you think?
I think variety's the spice of life there, Steve. I agree 100%. Anyway, Steve, have yourself a great day. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'm going to go get another list of check-ins. Over.
Okay, Jim. Always great hearing your voice. You have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3, my friend. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that, Steve. You have a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Steve there on the log. Okay. We'll clear with him. That takes that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Yankee.
Lima Charlie Zulu.
Okay, on that I heard Tim over there in York, Pennsylvania, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I've got Glenn in Bedford. I've got a station, I think it was Lima Charlie Zulu, I think's what it was. We'll sort that out here in a few moments. First up, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on in, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everyone on ECARS, K through JTA. Tim, between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And, I just drove back from Lancaster County, and I heard a great line up there. And I don't know if they're still listening, but hello to Steve over there in Millersville, not too far away from you. And then there was John, Gene, and Al, and Terry. So, good morning to all of you and all of the other folks listening. 73K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. You're sounding good this morning here. I hope you have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in York, Pennsylvania, 30764. Fellow net controller there. Tim fills in a lot for us. And by the way, Tim, I never did get give you the accolade, but you do a jam-up job on it. We're going to clear with Tim there. He got me in the log. We'll clear with Tim. Okay, next up, Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Glenn, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. As announced, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial, where we got the makings of a really nice day. It was 27 this morning, but it's already up to 43, and they say we may get into the low, up around 60, maybe 61 degrees. So, people will be out scratching around, maybe planting some peas here before long. Hi. Anyway, good signal this morning, 59 here into Bedford, sounding good. Ticket number 40044. Have a super day, and thank you so much for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. Thanks for coming aboard there this morning. You're sounding good. I've got you straight at 5'9", tickle a 5 over every now and then. We're going to clear with Glenn. He is in Bedford, Virginia. 40044 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Glenn in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, I think it was Lima Charlie Zulu or something to that effect. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 4, Lima Charlie Zulu. That's KE4 LCZ. The name is Holton, and I'm located in Maysville, Kentucky. My ECARS number is 40243. And here in Maysville, Kentucky, it is currently 35, and we're looking for a high of 57.
Well, Holton, let's see. I think that this is probably the first time that you and I have spoke. First off, let me welcome you to ECARS. You've been a member for quite a while there, it looks like, so you don't need an introduction. But to me, you probably need an introduction. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, and I'm located here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, just outside of Portsmouth, Ohio, in a little village called South Webster. I don't know whether you've ever heard of it or not, but I sure know where Maysville, Kentucky is. I spent a lot of time down there at Charleston Bottoms on that powerhouse. Over.
Roger, Roger. I'm well acquainted with where you live also. As I remember, there's a flea market up there.
Let's see. I'm not sure where the flea market is. I'm sure there probably is, though. I'm not much of a goer to flea markets, but there is one in Wheelersburg. That's just out east of Portsmouth, about 5 miles over.
Roger, Roger. That was my mistake. It was Wheelersburg. Anyway, you're talking about the power station at Charleston Bottoms. I can see it from my house, so we're pretty close to being neighbors.
Roger, Roger on that. I'm tickled to death to make your acquaintance. And what's on the docket in Maysville for today? You ain't seen George Clooney. By the way, is Nick still alive or is he passed? Over.
Nick just celebrated his 90th birthday down at a restaurant called Caproni's. I don't know if you remember it. It's down by the train depot on the river. And George was here. That was last month. And so he and his wife Nina are both still around. They're both 90 years old. And it was a good time. I didn't get to go, but some of my family members went. And he's as spry as ever.
That is wonderful news. I didn't know whether he was still amongst us or not, or if he had passed, but I am tickled to death to hear that. But anyway, what do you say the name of that restaurant was down there along the river? Over?
The restaurant is Caproni's. It's an Italian restaurant that's been there for many, many, many years. Matter of fact, you can see right down the river. It's probably about 3 miles from the powerhouse.
I know exactly where Caproni's is. I used to go down there and eat when the business manager from the electricians local in Portsmouth would come down there to have a visit at the powerhouse when we was originally building Unit 1. That was the first one we was working on. He'd take us all out to Caproni's and go have lunch there. Over.
Roger, Roger. I had a good friend that was in that union, in that local, named Todd White. He worked at he worked a lot of places. He worked up at the A plant, the Goodyear plant up your way, and then he also, of course, worked at most of the powerhouses.
Roger that. Todd White was 2 apprentice classes behind me whenever I was in the local. I know Todd well. Nice young man. Well, he's not young anymore, but he was really nice fella. Over.
Roger, Roger. We've been friends for many, many years. I was an electrician in the Air Force, and I've helped him on a couple little jobs when he first started out. And you're right. He's a fine fella. He's also a grandfather now.
Roger that. Well, when you see him, if you could remember it, you tell him Jim Queen says his best to Todd White, and tell Todd that I've got 3 great-grandchildren, and I've got a 4th great-grandchild in the oven there, over.
Roger, let me have your call again to make sure I've got it right.
Roger that. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger. I won't tie you up any longer, but I will talk to Todd maybe today, and I'll pass that along to him. KE4LC said 73.
73 Holton, it's my pleasure to make your acquaintance and send my best to Todd. We're going to clear with Holton. He's my neighbor from right down the river there in Maysville, Kentucky, home of Rosemary, George, and Nick Clooney, if anybody knows who they are. We're going to clear with Holton. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears the list out. And I'm flapping my jibs again. I'm sorry, folks, but please bear with me. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Delta
Mike Romeo, MR.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Tango, Victor, Victor.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Delta Zulu Tango.
Okay, I got quite a list there. First, I heard Sierra Delta Lima. I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. John in Oakfield, New York. November Uniform 3, Quebec. Tango Victor Victor. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Delta Zulu Tango. First up, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob.
That's good morning, brothers. Good there. Unions are great. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo and Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. Good morning, Jim. We got about 30 degrees here. Pretty nice day, partly sunny. How copy being? How's the weather? Over.
I've got you at about 5.6 to 5.7, Rob. 100% on the copy. We got blue sky, partly cloudy, a little clouds in it, not much. The temperature right now is a balmy 25 after an overnight low of 19. Anyway, Rob, how's things in Bay City this morning?
Not too bad, Jim. Not too bad. I got a little information for you. I got to go see the cardiologist at 11 o'clock. Not worried, but they found an issue with me when I will see my family doctor. I will definitely let you know what went on. Definitely, I'll get hold of you. So, okay, very good. Yeah, kind of neat that the guy talked about that union, a friend of yours from the union there. It's pretty cool. Yeah. If I ever told you, I was the Brotherhood of Firemen and Oilers for the railroad. Okay, one thing, if it wasn't for a union, they'd work us silly. That's the thing. Go union, my good friend. Okay, Jim. That's all I got to report. God bless you, brothers. Love you like a dad. 73, and I'll hand it back to you. Take care, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the hall. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. We'll clear with Rob. Next up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Dave.
Well, hey there. Good morning, ECARSians. This is ND4MR. We are in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Wilkesboro, about 50 miles northwest of Winston-Salem. That's the nearest place. That's the place where it's 33 degrees this morning, and blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight. Member number is 4260, and we appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. You're sounding good this morning. I've got you almost 5'9" here. You're just bumping the yellow there on my meter. Dave, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log. We're clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, come on in there.
All right, Jim, KE8LDB, KD20AM. Thanks for bringing me on, Jim, and good morning to you and all the members here on ECARS. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike John in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. We've got 30 degrees, partly cloudy skies, 93% humidity, 30.30 on the old barometer, and it's got a nice day coming at us, and we got some nice days coming at us tomorrow and Friday, 50-degree weather. And, yeah, I got out last weekend, got some good images of the Horsehead Nebula. Got to play around with the processing yet. I haven't even done too much with that. I'm going to be stacking and processing here shortly, probably the end of the week. Right now we're working on our taxes, getting that done. So with that, back to you, Jim. KE8LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. Yeah, I finished up our taxes yesterday. It's getting to the point where we don't have many deductions. Well, we don't have any, just take standard deductions. It just puts the numbers in. But anyway, John, you're sounding good. I got that picture of the Horsehead. I cannot wait to see it all processed up and everything. I'll bet it'll be a sight to behold. But the satellites are, they're getting too many. They're in the road now, over.
Yeah, you aren't kidding, that's for sure. Out of the 72 4-minute images I took, 43 had streaks from satellites in them, so it was kind of rough. But we're going to try to process them out. We'll see how it turns out.
Well, I'll tell you this, John. My money's on you, and I can't wait to see them when you get them done. Send Beck my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got John on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November uniform, 3 Quebec. Come on in.
KE8LDB and U3Q. I am 30263 on the lifetime roster. There, Jim, how you doing this morning?
Hey, Bob, I'm doing just fine. How's things over in the Steel City this morning? What's the temperature over there anyway, over?
I'm going to say it's about 30-something. I'm not near my information right now to tell you that. Just sitting here at my work desk doing my work from home thing and contributing to your Social Security. Anyway, I might have asked this before. How far are you from Zanesville?
From Zanesville, it's about, I'm going to guess, right at 2 hours. I'll go up through Chillicothe, go out 159 to Kingston, and hit 33, go up, get on 70. Yeah, it's about 2 hours probably from the clay mill to Zanesville, taking that route there. If I go straight up the Ohio River, up 52 and up Route 7, it'd probably take me 3 to 3.5 hours there, Bob, over.
Okay, I was a little far north than I thought you were. Okay, you're down by Kentucky. Okay, gotcha. And just out of curiosity, Jim, why do you call it the clay mill? I'm just curious how that term came about.
Well, the clay mill here, if you're really interested, I could send you a little brief on the clay mill along with some pictures. Let me jot I got your call here. Let me jot that down. November, uniform, 3 Quebec, clay mill. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll give you just a little rundown on it, and then I'll send you some information on it. How would that be there, Bob? Over.
Yeah, you don't have to give me your clearing down or just send me the information. Would be fine. I don't want to hold you up getting other stations there. My email address is pretty simple. It's my call sign at mycallsign.us.
Roger that. I'll get that off to you. But the clay mill
is
what they call a clay mill. There is clay mines all around this part of southern Ohio, and according to what I've heard, some of the finest deposits of clay in the country here, and there used to be brickyards from all over, tile plants and everything. Anyway, they would mine the clay, they bring it here to the clay mill, they would grind it, they would dry it, they would even bag it, or sometimes they'd even load it up in bulk cars and gondolas. There was a railroad spike come right in front of the house here. If you look on QRZ, you'll see our house here. The big tower in the center there, that was part of the original clay mill. We built on both sides of it. There's a two-family compound here. And anyway, they would send all this out to the brickyards, tile plants, and all that to make their wares out of. It operated up till about 1970, and then it's been since sold. My brother-in-law bought it, and this is our home now. That's it in a nutshell, but I can give you more information in depth through email there, Bob. Over.
Okay, sounds good, Jim. I appreciate it. I'm going to move on and get other stations there. It's good talking to you again, and take care, my friend. 7-3s.
Okay. Roger that, Bob. Have a great day, and I'll get that off to you probably sometime this afternoon. You'll see it show up in your email. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 30263 on the roster. Let's see. We got Bob in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Tango Victor. Victor, come on in.
Contact whenever.
I'll be right with you, Jim. Hold on.
For ECARS, come with your full call. Okay, nothing heard from Tango Victor. Victor, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come on with your full call.
Tango Victor, recheck.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. Good morning, Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. We have about 36 degrees, partly sunny skies, and I'm listening through Jeff's Apache Labs interface because I can't quite pull you out this morning, but it's amazing his interface, what it can do for people that can't hear that well, Jim. That's about it for traffic. Appreciate you getting me checked in here. And signal-wise, probably like a 3x3 at the best, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. Let me get your full call again before you take off. Is this Scott in Cranston?
He asked you for your full call.
For ECARS, let me get your full call, please.
He asked for your full call, man.
Station transmitting for ECARS. I never did get your full call. Give me your full call again. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go to the next station here. Delta Zulu Tango. Come on with your full call.
Okay, very good, Jim. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. We don't have any clay here. We got all shale. So, very good, Jim. I've been listening. Yeah, I guess that station probably spun the dial. That's why he didn't come back with his full call. He probably tuned off. But I'm not going to hold it because you had a big list here. We're up to about almost 38 degrees. It was below freezing overnight, of course, but it's up to about 38 right now. Sun is shining. We don't have any snow on the ground. So no snow either, Jim. And good to hear you. And let's see what else. I don't keep it too long because you might have, I don't know how many more people are on your list. So, 73 for now, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. It is part of the United States, too, Jim. Back over to you.
Roger on that, Fred. Hey, it's great talking to you. I haven't got to talk to you since the first week in January, so it's been about a month. I've been missing you, Fred. But anyway, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. And let's see here. We'll clear with Fred. He's in North Brunswick, New Jersey, 21173. on the roster. Let's see, we got Fred Naval. We'll clear with them. That gets all the stations off that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 2, November. Papa, November.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Tango Victor Victor, recheck.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got a Kilo 2, November, Papa November. I've got a mobile station. I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. I got Tango Victor Victor for a recheck there. I've got, that's it on that list. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Another recheck.
3, Juliet Lima United. Okay, I heard a station with a Juliet in it. I didn't get it all, but that's not a common thing there. We'll sort that out. And there was one more. Try it again.
Yankee Kilo United. Yankee Kilo United.
Another recheck.
Okay, I got a Yankee Kilo United and another recheck. Okay, we're going to go with this. First up, the mobile station. Come with your full call.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile.
I copy Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Is that a QSL?
Roger, roger, roger.
Roger that. Doug, how's things at Pinelands this morning? Over.
Bright and sunny and cool. I don't know if DZT from North Brunswick is still listening, but I lived in North Brunswick and operated from there, and his call sounded kind of familiar. Over.
Roger that, Doug. Yeah, Fred, he's a regular here. He's up there in North Brunswick, and he's probably still listening. Fred, do you want to say hi? He must have moved off, Doug. Anyway, how's things in the Pinelands this morning? Over.
No, I'm still here, Jim. I was just in the other room.
Roger that. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec wants to say hi to you, Fred. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey Fred, I don't know if you remember me or not, but I lived on Cranberry Crossroad for 10 years up there. I think your call sounded kind of familiar. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I used to live in the apartments there. 729 Cranberry Crossroad back in the 60s. So I didn't get your call. Give me a call and your name. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. I'm over in Hidden Lake now. I don't know if you know where that is. Back over to you. Give me your name and call.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. The name is Doug, D-O-U-G.
Yeah, Roger, I got it, Doug. Okay, I don't think we ever met before. It's Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Roger, roger.
Okay, very good. Nice to hear you in there, Doug. Let me give it back to Jim there, because he's he's taking over. We're taking over the frequency, Jim. Back over to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KA2DZT.
Roger that, Fred. Thank you, gentlemen. Have a great day, and I hope you guys get to visit a little bit there. We're going to clear with Doug. He's down in the Pinelands. And the great state of New Jersey, 21046 on the roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Doug. Okay, next up, Kilo 2, November, Papa November. Come on in.
Oh, J8, LDB, beautiful signal here this morning, Jim. Sounding great. I'm not going to hold it. You got a whole line of people waiting for you there. I just want to say good morning. And we're 20271 on the roster. Name is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima. And we're up here in Marcy, New York, upstate New York. So I just want to say hello. and we'll let you go to work. You got a whole lot of in front of you there, so thanks for doing what you're doing. We'll catch you down the log. KE8LDB K2MPN 73, and back to you.
Roger that, Phil. Have yourself a great day. It's a pleasure talking to you. It's been a while since we spoke, the 29th day of October of last year. I hope it's not that long again till we get to talk again. We're going to clear over to Phil. He's upstate in the New York, and Marcy, 20271 on the roster. Let's see, we got Phil on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Come on in, Rocky.
Well, appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from the semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got 38 degrees right now, going up to about 53, and clear skies, and we're in the Triassic Basin down this way where we got a ton of red clay and no mills, but it's hard to drill a well, and septic systems have cost up to $20,000 over.
Roger that. Well, that red clay you got, Rocky, is a profitable enterprise. That's what they rub down all them baseballs in them Major League Baseball games, is that Carolina red clay, over.
Hey, we got a few brick plants around here too, but no actual mills, I guess.
Roger that. Well, Rocky, you're sounding good here this morning. You got anything else for me before I go get them next check-ins, over?
I put some new strings on the mark today, and I'll be about in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Tango Victor. Victor, come with your full call.
Hi, Jim. Good morning from November 3, Tango Victor. Victor, I apologize. I got called away from the shack here, so I wasn't able to answer you. Eric here in little old Jim Thorpe, where we currently have looks like beautiful clear blue skies, and at the moment 29 degrees. So wanted to jump in here this morning and say hello to Jim. Always good to hear you. I'll let you continue on with the net. 73 Zen3 TVV. Good morning.
Roger that, Eric. You're sounding good from Jim Thorpe this morning. Have yourself a great day, and you got more of that sunshine on the way. That's what we got, and it's floating to Pennsylvania. Eric, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Eric. He is in Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, 30800 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Eric there on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I heard a station with a Juliet in it. Come on with your full call.
JJL, he's calling now.
Juliet Lima, come with your full call.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima. John, and I'm near Hazleton, Pennsylvania.
Silver to Edward, Nancy Hotel.
Good morning there, John. How's things in Sunbury in the great state of Pennsylvania this morning? Over.
I'm up outside of Hazleton, about 60 miles away, trying out a portable setup. And it's a nice sunny day up here, but a little on the chilly side. Go ahead.
Roger that. It's chilly here as well. We had a balmy 18 this morning when I got up. We're up to 27 now. I'm going to put the shades on and the shorts, over.
Roger. Yeah, we're out here. We're trying a portable setup. We're trying to get ready to go do some portable work a little later on in the year. But we wanted to check it out while we had some time. So I appreciate you letting me check in. Hope everybody has a good rest of the week. 73, W3JJL.
Roger that, John. Have a great day, and I hope you have good luck with your portable setup. We're going to clear with John. He is in Sunbury, Pennsylvania, 30800 665 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Yankee, Quebec uniform. Come with your full call.
Yeah, Jim, good morning. The call here is November 4, Yankee Kilo United. The name's Gene, and we're up the river from here, Villa Hills, Kentucky, just south of Cincinnati.
Come again with that city in Kentucky, over.
Villa Hills. Villa Hills. Victor, India, Lima, Alpha. HILLS. Villa Hills.
Roger that, Gene. In Villa Hills, Kentucky. I'm really familiar with that part of the country there, but I don't think I ever heard of Villa Hills. Are you anywhere near Fort Thomas and Florence and all that down in there, over?
I'm over around Fort Mitchell, Jim. Fort Mitchell, Kentucky, just south of, right down I-75. If you're familiar with the airport area over in here, not too far from there. Real close to I-75 and 275. I'm sure you're familiar with that area.
Roger that. I've got you for zeroed. Our son lives in Fort Thomas there, right up on the hill there, on the riverbank, over.
Yeah, I'm east of Fort Thomas. I'm on the opposite side of the northern Kentucky area up here. I'm on the river, but I'm over east on the east side. I mean, on the west side of things. Yeah.
Roger that. I've got you pretty well zeroed. Anyway, it's a pleasure meeting you there, Gene. Do you have anything else for me before I go get the rest of this wrist stuff, over?
Nah, Jim, other than to say my dad's from Ashland, Kentucky, and I worked for Ohio 811 for a year a while back. So I was over here next to the woods quite a bit, so I'm somewhat familiar with that territory. But Maysville, Ashland, all up through there, I'm familiar with that. But thanks for picking me up. Yeah, there's a lot of background music in there this morning, making things tough. So 7-3, Jim, from N4YKU, thank you.
Roger, Gene. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Villa Hills, Kentucky. Let's see. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with him. Okay. Next up on our list, all I heard was a recheck. Go ahead, recheck.
Hello, Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
I got you there. Stand by one. Recheck for ECARS. Go ahead. Okay, nothing heard on the recheck. We're going to go ahead and move on. Edward Hatton Nancy Hotel. Come on in, Mike.
Well, thank you, Mike Alley. Very noisy today. The band is extremely noisy. What can you do? You're about 10 over 9 here. Sometimes you're a bit stronger, but right now it's about 10 over 9. And they have the name correct, of course, on Arcade, New York. Go ahead.
Roger that. Mike, how's things up there in Arcade this morning? You got any snow on the ground, over?
No, we don't, but it's cold. We had a heavy frost during the night, and it's around 25, 26 degrees, so a wee bit on the chilly side. The sun is shining, and the snow, thank goodness, has pretty much disappeared.
Roger that. Well, spring's right around the corner. It won't be too awful long, Mike, and we'll be, we already got winter aconites and daffodils popping up here at the clay mill, so, and our brother, my brother-in-law said he's seen robins up the road here, so spring's right around the corner there, over.
Right, it was a little too early yet. We'll be another 3 weeks, maybe a month, before things start popping up, the daffodils and see the robins flying around, etc. Okay, well, good luck. Thank you. Just a quick signal report. I keep checking on my antenna that way.
Roger that. I've got you between 5 and 10 over S9, Mike. I think if I'd open my window, we would need the radios, over.
Okay, very good. You're the same here. The reason I asked, of course, is I keep checking out the antenna to make sure that it's still working, so to speak. Thank you now. Good luck.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you over the weekend, I'm sure, sometime. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Arcade, New York. Let's see. We got Mike in the log. Okay, yeah, he's in the log. We'll clear with Mike. That clears that list out. I got time to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Oscar Mike Mobile.
Okay, here's what I've got. I got a Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. I've got a Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. I've got Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike Mobile. Anybody else?
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
Okay, I copy Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo. There was one more station. Try it again.
Whiskey Delta Uniform.
Okay, I got a station, a Delta Uniform. We're going to go with them. First up, Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike. Tom, how you doing down there in Harrison?
Hey, good morning, brother Jim. Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike Mobile. On the way to the retirees luncheon today. Looks like a beautiful day, lots of sunshine, about 36 degrees, supposed to go up to 50. So I think we got winter whipped. I'm keeping my fingers crossed, over.
Roger that. I wouldn't go gloating about it, Tom, and you're going to end up jinxing all of us, over.
Yeah, well, you got to keep a positive outlook on life. Hey, I wanted to tell you about my son-in-law, Jim. He's an ultra-marathon runner, and he's running a race up in the Yukon, 430 miles cross-country, pulling a sled, over.
Roger that. That's the Iditarod, is it?
No, the Iditarod, they use dogs. In this race, he uses the dog. He pulls a sled, over.
Roger on that. Well, he's a better man than I am, Tom, over.
Yeah, he's been running since Sunday morning. He's at around the 200-mile mark. So, they camp out overnight, get a few hours sleep, and then start running again. So, I would say by the weekend he may complete the race, over.
Roger on that. Well, I don't think I'd be wanting to go to Alaska this time of the year, over.
Well, that's the thing about it, it's all cross-country, and it starts in Dawson City and ends up in, it starts in Whitehorse and ends in Dawson City in the Yukon in Canada. So he ran it last year, he did real good. This year he's in third position, so he's doing even better, over.
Roger on that. Well, keep me appraised on it, Tom. I hate to run, but I got to get moving. I got 4 more in 3 minutes, over.
Okay, Jim. Hey, I'll drink a beer for you at the retirees luncheon. 7-3, Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike.
Roger that, Tom. Thanks for hoisting one for me, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Harrison, Ohio. Let's see. We got Tom in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Come on in.
Hey, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown, ECARS member 30781. Get my checking in the 73 so you can move on, because I know you got a few more to go. Over.
Roger that, Keith. Thank you for that, and I hope you have a good day there at Stewartstown. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, 30781 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, next up, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. The call is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster this morning, Jim. And you're a good S10, 5x9. Really nice signal. The band's all over. It's kind of up and down. The weather here in Rochester is about the same that Mike had in Arcadia. We had a really heavy frost last night. Very pretty, though. Everything was covered. And right now it's about 30 degrees. So how's the signal this morning? Over.
Well, this morning, Dick, I have got you about, I'm going to say 5-6. You're bouncing around a little bit, but 100% on the copy. You're sounding good there. Have you got any big plans for today? Over.
No, actually, we got an off day. Yesterday was the volunteer day, our work day at the Antique Wireless Museum in Bloomfield, so we're all out there for the day on Tuesdays. And we have some tours coming up, and we have some normal operations going on. But that's been keeping me busy. But today I'm just having my coffee and sitting down here in the radio station. So 73, Jim, thanks for taking my check-in. And you're also pretty much up and down, but 5 and 9, good copy. Take care. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
Roger that, Dick. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dick. He's in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. Let's see, we got Dick in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, I got a station with a Delta uniform in the suffix. Come with your full call.
Once again, the call is Whiskey 8 Delta Uniform, W8GU. The name is Arnie, Alpha Radio, November, India, Echo. Located near Detroit, Michigan. My ECARS number is 8346. No traffic. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day.
Roger that, Arnie. How's things up there in Huntington Woods this morning? What's the temperature up there this morning? Over.
It's about 45 degrees. Pretty moderate for this time of year. No complaints. Over.
Roger that. I hear you. I wish it was 45 here. Here at the Playmill, we got a balmy 28. Anyway, Arnie, you're sounding good from up there in Huntington Woods. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Arnie. He is in Huntington Woods, Michigan. 8346 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. And now it's time for me to turn this net over to our next controller, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how coffee this morning? Over.
Oh, at least 5 and 8, but the 5 is the important part, Jim. Good copy. How are you today?
Hey, I'm doing just absolutely great, Vic. If I was any better, I'd beat Twins. Over.
Well, we couldn't stand that. That'd be just too much Jim, I think. Anyway, going well here. Kind of a repeat of yesterday. We started at 20, up to 32 now. Not a cloud in the sky. Pretty neat for February. Anything else before we pick it up?
No, that's it, Vic. You got more of the same coming. We ain't got a cloud in the sky here that I can see either, Vic. Have yourself a great day. Put me down as your first check-in. I'll put you down for my tail gunner. Well, and this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Playmill, and I'll be clear and QRT.
7-3, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call now. At Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you're interested in finding out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll do our first call up for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you call WA4THR.
WA1KPD Mobile. Good morning, Vic.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima Portable.
I got a couple. There's actually several. Alpha India 1 Bravo, Whiskey 3 Juliet Lima. Who are the others?
WA1 Kilo Papa Delta Mobile.
Kilo Papa Delta. Okay. Have I got everybody? It's interesting. One QRP, one portable, one mobile. All right. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP. Good morning, Jeff. WA4THR. Jeff, if you're at the 50 milliwatt level, you're going to need to double it or triple it because you're right into the noise that time. I could hear you, but I couldn't understand you. Over. Yep, I got you now. Now, how big are you now? That's good. That's actually quite comfortable copy at 150 milliwatts. All right, Jeff, anything we can do for you today?
No. Hey, I had an interesting morning going and sitting there eating breakfast, looked out the window on a big bobcat walking right across the front of the house. First time I ever saw one live. All right, we'll say 73 days. Have a great day.
All right, very good, Jeff. 7:30. Alpha India 1 Bravo. He does QRP with a little P after it today at 150 milliwatts. We'll clear with Jeff. Next one up, Whiskey 3 Juliet Lima Portable. And where are you, John? Over.
Good evening or good afternoon. Yeah, morning, Vic and everybody in the net. I'm up outside on the north side of Hazleton in the valley by where Angela Park used to be. My friend and I are going to try doing some photo work this summer. Go ahead.
All right, very good. And it's not a bad copy. That ought to be fun. I enjoy operating portable on vacations. That's been a thing the last several years. Get a hoot out of that. It's great fun. Anyway, anything else this morning, John?
Nothing else. Just I'm running about 50 watts. The antenna's maybe 20 feet off the ground, if that. So it's not the best, but we're out here experimenting, trying to learn a few different things. So everybody have a good week. Talk to you later. W3JJL Portable.
Okay, real quick, John, before you go, what rig and how much power? Over.
I'm running this ICOM 7300 down at about 50 watts right now.
All right, well, it's doing pretty good, all things considered. Good to hear you. W3JJL Portable up in Hazleton today. Normally he's in Sunbury. I'll clear with him. Last and up, WA1KPD Mobile. Good morning, Carl.
Good morning, Vic. Down in Roanoke, Virginia now. 42 degrees, clear skies, light traffic. Life is good.
Very good. Where, you said you were in Virginia. I missed where. Where in Virginia? Over.
Roanoke. Just going through Roanoke right now.
Okay, very good. Well, good copy from Roanoke. Are you, did I ask you that before? Let's see. You checked in with me yesterday. Are you headed down to Hamcation? Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am. And for anybody that's interested, I'm running Whisper Beacon. So if you go on to Whisper Rocks and select Balloon and my call, you can follow me along.
All right, very good. A Whisper Beacon running along with him there as he heads down to Hamcation And I'm envious. That's kind of like a bucket list, but got a lot of buckets and not much water anymore. I don't know if I'll make that one. Carl, good to hear you. Drive safe. Over.
Yeah, very good. I wonder if K1DYU is on frequency.
K1DYU, I think you said. Are you on frequency?
Yes, I am, Vic. This is K1DYU, ECARS number 10176, and I'd like to QSY off with Carl.
Oh, please do. What's your name and where are you located?
Name is Ron. I'm in Westbrook, Connecticut.
Sorry, I had a glitch in a outboard audio processor. Give me that one again. Where are you located?
Yeah, it's Ron here in Westbrook, Connecticut. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, Ron, VYU. I wrote down as a B. I had the wrong letter. All right, yeah, go ahead and take John off frequency, or not John, KPD. Take him off frequency if you want.
Okay, thank you, Vic. 7263, Carl. Let's try 7263.
Okay, well, Vic, have yourself a good day, and I'll let you know when I take a hand case. This is my bucket. That's good. K1BYU, WA1KPD, QSY, and 73 Vic. We'll be back on the net later.
All right, sounds good. Drive safe. WNKPD and K1VYU headed off frequency, and we'll maybe catch them later. On their way to a treat down there. All right, I'll clear that list, and we'll do another one. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I got some of them. I got K3 Alpha Charlie, Charlie Oscar India, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Who are the others?
Kilo
Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I believe I got Sierra Delta Lima, Echo Romeo Yankee, and a Bravo Whiskey. I think there's still some more.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey QRP.
QRP station, give me that phonetically a couple of times. Let me turn some knobs.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, and the whole call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. USL?
Oh, yeah, change antennas, and you're easy copy. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. All right, I didn't hear any others besides you, so we'll go ahead and get you, Buzz. QRP today. What are you running? WA4THR.
Oh, I'm running the Micro FedEx, and I really like it. I'm putting out it's about 7 to 8 watts on the peaks, and almost nothing on the valleys. So anyhow, I want to keep the thing working, so I exercise it once in a while. I talked to Claymille, Jim out in Claymille a little while ago. That's 410 miles for this little radio for me.
Yeah, it's amazing what you can do. I've talked sideband to Eastern Europe on mine, and I think, I don't know what, I remember that one particularly. And on digital modes on it, I've worked Hawaii and, and Australia and New Zealand. It's amazing. You can really get away with a little bit of power. They are great fun radios. And they've really kind of settled down with the version 6. Although I think the software still benefits from an improvement. If you run CW on the factory version of the version 6, it's a little glitchy. But it's easy to fix. Anyway, good to hear you, Buzz. Anything else?
Negative. Have a great day.
All right, I sure will. You too. WB3FXW, QRP out of North Wales, PA. Got him in the log. Get the antennas rearranged again. Next one up, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie in Yardley. Hello, Bob.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR and ECARS. This is K3AC. Well, I'm going to flip the paradigm. I'm QRO. And I give you a lot of credit for copying that QRPP 150 milliwatt station. He was in my noise. We're running about 1200 into my 40-meter double bazooka. We have sunny weather here in Bucks County, about 40 degrees, and it's supposed to be warming up, maybe getting into the 50s and 60s towards the end of the week. And that's about the story there. You got a lot of other stations to pick up, so appreciate you running the net, and we'll let you carry on. Have a great day there, Vic, up there in Bearcat, PA, where it's a lot chillier here than down here in Bucks County. WA4THR from K3AC.
Yeah, I think I remember when we moved from Newtown, it was like 5 or 10 degrees all the time, difference. A little bit of that's elevation. We're at 800 and some odd feet, and I think we're a bit lower there. But anyway, your fantastic signal as high as 10 over 9 with a little bit of QSB, taking it down to just under S9 at times. But fantastic audio, Bob. You sound great. Anything else?
No, Vic, but I'm only 3 miles from the Delaware River, so I'm at 0 elevation. How about that? 73, K3AC clear.
All right, 7-3, Bob. K3AC Yardley, we'll clear with Bob. Next one up, good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the ECARS. Yeah, my buddy showed up yesterday with the board out of his microwave in hand. Well, he's more of my buddies. My Elmer is WF8WF, but he showed up with that board out of his microwave. So he set all up there, set the soldering station up, and he pulled out a little bag of these, what they call tracks, and he unsoldered, took the other old one out, and put one of those new ones in. He said, I got a whole bag of these for $9. A board will cost you $130. Of course, today, they would just buy a new microwave, but no, he fixed it up, took it home, and it worked. So he's got enough stuff to fix 4 or 5 more microwaves. I know he's got 2-3 soldering stations if he just knew where they were. Back to you, KCA2I.
Yeah, very good. Well, I am always in favor of repair over replace, especially when it gets hard to replace stuff anymore. We have a microwave that's built in over the stovetop, and it died on us, and there's nothing that would fit that space exactly, you know. And I didn't want to mess around with it, but I took it out, and it was the most obvious thing. A big electrolytic capacitor in the tank circuit, after 40 years, that's how old that microwave is, had died. And I couldn't get one that would fit exactly the same, but I got one of the right values, voltage and capacitance, and made a bracket to get it in there and put it in, and that thing has worked fine ever since. So that's good on your buddy for doing the same thing. Anything else, Ted? Over?
No, like I said, he's probably got 2 or 3, but he's an electrician down at the hospital, so all his are probably in his locker somewhere. He's one of these MacGyver types, can fix about anything if he can find his tools. Anyway, he's a good guy, though. KC8COI, see you later, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Ted. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted. Next one up, Norway 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, good morning.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Good morning to everybody on net. Scott here in Rhode Island. I don't know, what do we got? About 36 degrees, partly sunny skies, and not much traffic, Vic. Band isn't doing really great. It's very noisy for me this morning, and hearing everybody really light. I tried to check in with Jim down in the clay mill, and I had to go on Jeff's SDR to listen. But that's about it. I'm going to be trying out my Hustler resonator for 10 meters and see if I can do some 10-meter mobile today. 10 meters has been very active lately, and anxious to try that out. Ultimately, I want to get the adapter that for my Hustler mobile setup, so I can have 40, 10, and potentially 75 meters all on the same mast. They make an adapter for that, but I'm kind of skeptical about the SWR on that. But I'll try it out, see what it is, and if not, I'll just do mono band operation. That's about it, Vic. Appreciate you getting me checked in, and you're about a 5'6", 5'7" into my station. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Vic.
Oh, gosh, you're at least 5 over 9 here. A little bit of non-reciprocation in the propagation today, but sounding great. And band looks pretty good. Lots of S9 signals up and down. we've had a lot of activity, a bunch of solar flares yesterday, one of them a high M class, another one again in the last 18 hours or so, another high M class flare, and one just within the last couple of hours, but it was just a moderate C class. So anyway, all of that's kind of churning things up, but boy, your signal's coming in great. Anyway, good luck with it. Have fun with the mobile. Anything else this morning, Scott?
Oh, that's about it. And again, I don't know. I think having too many resonators on one mast is really going to cause a lot of interaction, but they say it works. Besides that, then there's always the physical challenges with highway speeds with having 3 big resonators on one mast. So I might just keep it super simple, and then when I want to change bands, I pull over, get a coffee, switch the resonator, and I'm up and running, Vic. That's about it. I think that's what I'm going to run with, the KISS system. Keep it super simple. N1XCY73.
All right, very good, Scott. Yeah, I've only mobile HF antennas I've used have been either ham sticks, which are cheap and plentiful, but you have to stop and change them, and they're a little bit narrow-banded, and I switched to a screwdriver on my car that is remotely and automatically tuned by the radio, and that makes it easy and very nice. And everything from 7 to up to 440 is what it'll cover. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Next one up, when I point to Michigan, is going to be Rob, KC8SDL, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, brother Vic, WA4THR in the group. First off, Vic, how copy?
Not too bad. Only an S6 or so today, but we're 100% copy, over.
Okay, so I'd like to hear. I was on the air the last couple mornings. I had stuff to do, but I'm going to the doctor at 11 o'clock, cardiologist. Kind of worried when I went to see my family doctor. He found something he didn't like, we're going to go to the cardiologist and check me out. So it's funny, if I was a radio, they could just use it and replace a couple of tubes, and we'd be good to go, but guess what? I'm a guy, so they can't quite do that. Okay, Vic, I got the report here. We got a balmy 36 degrees, day pretty misty, and a beautiful sunny morning out there. That's what I like. I'll catch you down the log. Take care. Proud lifetime member, Vic, 845. Over.
Okay, Rob. Well, good luck at the cardiologist, but don't get worried about it. And there are a lot of replacement bionic parts available between valves and stents and pacemakers and all sorts of stuff that they can do. Plus, it may be something that they fix with a pill. You just never know about this stuff. If it's and it might be nothing to be concerned about at all. I know my wife has had a number of visits. She's being monitored for PVCs, and that's not the plastic pipe. That's premature ventricular contractions. She gets a lot of extra beats, but it's being handled with medicine, so no problem. That doesn't even have to do anything else. So it could be something simple like that, Rob. Good luck with that, and we'll talk to you later, okay?
Very good. Thanks a lot for the good words and the praise for me. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Hey, Rick, I talk way too much. So I'll say education. God bless. Again, 8453 at Florida. Sure, this way, but
all right, 73, Rob. That's Rob in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list. We'll clear with KC8SDL. Next up, Jim, VE3ERY, starting to get regular again. Good.
Hopefully you're hearing me fine. I'm still again out in the truck, just sitting in the laneway, day off of work. I don't know why it's a day off, but I'll take it. It's a nice sunny day. 30 right now, going up to 46. That's about 9 Celsius, so that's what they're saying. Other than that, you're sounding good. Got you at about 9 over here in Ontario, Canada. And just thought we'd give you one for the plus. VE3ERY 73, and I'll stick around and listen up while we can. Roger?
Okay, you said you're in your truck. Are you mobile today, Jim? Over.
I'm sitting in the truck. I am so. Just in the parking lot, just sitting here waiting to find out if the boss is going to send me somewhere, or do I go back upstairs to home?
Yeah, I consider you mobile. It's like the old Army manuals. If the radio's got handles on it, it's portable. So there you go, Jim. Good to hear you, and a nice signal down here today. V3ERY up in London, Ontario. I'll clear with Jim. Last and up on this list, ending in Bravo Whiskey, I believe. WA4THR, good morning.
Yeah, WA4THR, this is Kilo Charlie 3. Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown. Bump my power down to 50 watts from 100 to see how I do. Over.
Oh, good copy. S8, S9, no problem, Keith. Sounds great. And I guess you, like me, are enjoying this nice weather this today. Over.
You bet, you bet. Got me motivated last Saturday. Cleaned up my summer garden. Starting to get motivated. March can get some nasty weather, so I'll probably start my seeds in March. Over.
Well, yeah, we always make plans to do stuff with the, we've got an elevated vegetable garden I made out of a bunch of old hay feeders. And that one, sometimes it's in the summer when we finally get the tomato plants going. My concern with that is we've got a planter right on the deck built in, and it's got like a metal pan in it that holds all the dirt and plants. And that has rusted through in this winter. In the last snowfall, I noticed a big hole right in the middle where all the snow had sunk down. I got to do something about that this summer, but it's still too cold to get excited about that. I'll wait. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. I'm planting my spring-summer garden, my tomatoes, cucumbers.
Different variety, but with just as long as I can get some homegrown tomatoes, I'm pretty happy. That's about all we really try to do now. Our elevated planters with cages over them is the deer around here would find anything you'd planted and, oh, good, eat it all up. But up here they can't get into it. It's up, and it's got the old hay rack is now mounted inverted over the whole thing to keep them out. And they'll eat anything that sticks out of that, but everything inside they leave alone. Good to hear you, Keith. KC3GBW, Stewartstown. I'll clear with Keith. And remind everybody that this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is... To get check-ins from anybody anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Juliet.
Norway 1. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Mike Sierra QRP.
Right. Mike Sierra QRP, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, KD4 India Zulu, November Yankee Papa. Who else was there?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Right, Juliet Sierra Lima. I guess that's the only one I missed. Pretty cool. All right. I believe that was probably Mike. N2 Mike Sierra QRP. Good morning.
WA4THR. This is November 2 Mike Sierra QRP. Reporting back from a sunny New with Mark Phoenix version 4 using the L-Script MH3 mic. So how does this mic sound in the hot center and
all right, good, Mike. There's another BitX to make the list. Let's see. Have I had any that weren't BitX? Version 6, I think, Jeff, the version 4, we're counting down. We'll get some even earlier models pretty soon, I guess, Mike. But doing well. Anything else this morning?
That's about it. This is sunny here. What I've done is I checked the and it's also good.
Mike, it was dipping into the noise there at the end, starting to hear you again today. Have a great day. Into MS, Leonardo, New Jersey, QRP. I'll clear with Mike, and we'll get up to Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee in New Hampshire. Good morning, Roger.
Good morning, Victor. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY. Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. We got a bright sunny day. It's 34 degrees. Winds coming out of the north at 5, keeping the wind chill at 30. But we're going to be around 42. 42 is predicted high today. And towards the end of the week on Friday, they're talking maybe 50 degrees. Over?
Yeah, we're hearing similar things. They seem to be scaling back a little bit. It was supposed to hit 50 tomorrow. Now they're saying, well, maybe Friday or Saturday. But still, with these blue skies and 35, it feels a lot warmer. I was out, we had a tractor breakdown out in the field, and it wasn't as bad as it might have been. There have been times when I just don't want to work on them, where it's blowing windy or it's in the 20s or something. 35 and bright this morning. Anything else, over?
No, just wanted to run by. You sound good. You're 5. Have yourself a good day. N1XY, good morning.
5859 is showing on the meter here. N1XY, Nashua, I'll clear with Roger. Next up, he's going to be the next net control.
I hope my voice holds out this morning. Recovering. That's good news, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
You were yesterday, and it's just more presence to it or something. Taking so long, over?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm still within that 10-day, morning when I got up, and then I decided, hey, I feel pretty. And that stirred my nose up, which stirred everything else up. So it may calm down over the next 15, 20 minutes. We'll see how we do it, but that's all good.
Nah, yeah. Skies, it's been acting up my sinuses, and it doesn't take much to start fiddling those up again. So I can kind of appreciate you go and irritate them with a cotton swab, and things will get excited again. All right, Jack. Well, good to hear you. See you at the top of the hour. KD4IZ, Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. Next up, all the way down into Charlotte. I was trying to get it out of my mouth there. Charlotte, North Carolina. Bruce, good morning. W2NYP, WA4THR.
Good morning. I feel suddenly like I'm way south of the border or something like that, all the way down there. Well, the sun is shining all the way down here, and everything is good, and just going to enjoy another Wednesday at home. So, Vic, hope everything's good by you, and you'll have an absolutely wonderful day.
All right, Bruce. Well, you're the most distant station I've talked to so far. Just mainly in comparison. But nice to hear you today. Anything else, Bruce?
No, sir. Just taking it easy today and enjoying a sunny day. No chilly, but hey, it's beat any alternatives. Yeah, glad to hear you doing that.
Plan today is probably going to be tractor repair. I think I'm finally going to have to replace that battery. I've fiddled around trying to avoid it, and I think it's maybe getting time. But we'll go make one more check today, and that'll be my afternoon. All right, we'll clear with W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina, and go back. The last one on this list before we get another one is KB9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Everybody. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. We're here in Dunreef, Indiana. And we're at the 45 on the north. Two thermometers there. There's one on the west side of the house on the porch, and one on the north side. The north side says 45, and the one on the up on the front porch there says 39. So I guess it's blocked from the wind there front. Anyway, that's what's going on here. We've got bright sunshine, and looking forward to a nice day.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I have one here that's on the north side of the house, so it's always in shade. That's the positive, and it's the one that says 35. The other one is on a screened-in porch, so it's always in shade too. But still, the temperature gets a little different between them. So it's on the west side, and we still get some sun that comes in, I guess, and just warms up the furniture on the porch. Anyway, Clarence, good to hear you. You are now the furthest station I've talked to at 474 miles. So you just usurped Bruce, who was there right before you. Anything else this morning?
Got a doctor's appointment there this afternoon, so we'll get ready for that. Go to the post office. Thanks for picking me up, Vic. That's great one there. That's sure you're sounding bodacious down here in Dunreef. KB9 yourself.
All right, very good. I've got probably 4 doctor's appointments coming up in the next 6 months, and I got a text yesterday saying, we've had to cancel your appointment and move it. And I texted back, which appointment? And they said, we don't take texts. So I'm going to have to make phone calls. I hate that. Anyway, good to talk to you, Clarence. KB9JSL, Dunreef, Indiana. We'll clear with him and look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and I'm listening.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. WA3, Fox, Seymour, Denmark.
November 1, India Delta.
All right, I got Yankee X-ray Echo, Fox Zulu Delta, November 1, India Delta, and the other one I'm not quite copying. Could you give me that phonetically slowly, please?
Kilo Delta Mobile Reach.
All right, well, I didn't hear that one, but yeah, WA1 KPD, come on back on a recheck, over. All right, you all hooked up, and hope you're still driving safe. Anything else, Carl, over? All right. Glad if somebody looks for you now, we know you're back listening. Clear with KWA1 KPD Mobile down in Virginia. And we'll go to the top of the list, KD2YXC, Mike in Syracuse. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Vic. Thanks for taking my call. Always nice to hear you on hosting. And very nice sunshiny morning up here in upstate New York, out in the country. It's at 38 degrees outside the shack window, and I was just turned on the old ICOM IC746 Pro on the on-fed wire. And I've got some work I'm doing for some of the farmers around here, a little welding here, a little welding there. And I've got a fuel injector pump that needs to do a little rebuild. And so I've got a fun, busy day ahead of me. Over.
Yeah, it seems like there's always a tractor that needs help around here. And that was it. My wife said, there's a tractor. Can't get started. Won't even turn over, and we tried to pull start it, and all it did is drag its wheels, but I don't think it's a transmission problem. I just think it's a light tractor and not enough grip to turn them over. So that'll be my project for today. We drug it back to the barn on a chain, and at least I'll have a cover to work on it on. But good to hear you, Mike. Nice signal. Anything else?
Oh, nothing too much, but just for grins. I was working on a fuel injector pump on a tractor. I hadn't taken it off, and I was unscrewing a couple parts, and I dropped one in the grass. I mean, it went right straight down. And I looked, and I looked, and I looked, and I looked, and I couldn't find it. I brought out my magnet. It's a good one, Harper freight job, but it really works. And all of a sudden I heard a click, and I picked the part up,
it went down a damn mouth hole. Can you believe it? And of course, the grass covered it up a bit, so I didn't see it. But there you go for luck. Why couldn't I win the lottery? Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo on the side. Thank you for taking my call.
All right, Mike. Yeah, we've got one of these magnets on a stick that I don't know where it came from. Might have been Harbor Freight. But it's been very useful. I'm always dropping washers and bolts and things like that, and I can't see them. But you swing that around and hear the click, and you got it. The sad part is if it's a stainless steel part or copper, and you're never going to find it, or something like that. But at least it's paid for itself in recovered stuff. Mike, good to hear you. KD2YXC Syracuse. All clear with Mike. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3 Fox Zulu Delta. I think it's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Yeah, Roger. So let's see, WA4THR, WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark. We're located in Kutztown, K-U-T-Z, Kutztown, Pennsylvania. The handle is Bob. And I was going to ask, I missed your handle there, and I wanted to write it down here. So what is the handle there on the break? Go ahead.
Yeah, my name is Victor India Charlie, and I am in Bear Gap, which is not far from Kutztown. 46 miles. We go by that all the time, heading out 78, go down to see the grandchildren. Bob, over.
Oh, yeah, Bear Gap. I know where Bear Gap is. Real fine. Yeah, we're about 15 miles west of Allentown. I wanted to check in. I was a member of ECARS, way back. I joined ECARS about the same time that as Dave, W-A-3-G-I-N. I'm a good friend of Dave's, and we've both been ECARS members since back in the late 60s, I'd say, something like that. But I want to renew my membership. I've been off the air for quite a while, and I was going to renew my membership, but I want to see if I can get my old number back. My old number was 208. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully the records cover that, but you should be able to. Normally, numbers are never reissued, and so if it's in the files, you'll get it. What you might want to do, Bob, is send an email to November 4 Hotel Charlie India, N4HCI. You can look him up on the web and use the email link there. Or go to the ECARS website, and there's a link for him there. He's the treasurer, and he's the one that issues the memberships and the notices. Just let him know what your number was. We've got at least one other guy that's got a 3-digit number like that still checks in. So that'll be good. You can also renew your membership online using PayPal. You don't have to be a PayPal member. That's just a way that we can get a secure credit card transaction. Even if you're not a PayPal member, they can process it. And then in the comments, note that your old number was 208 and you'd like it back. So you should be able to do that, Bob. And before you go, tell me what you're running there. Over.
Okay, real fine, Vic. I talked to Robert N4HCI the other day, and he said my number. He picked it up right away. He said your number was 208. So I'll get in touch with him. But what I'll do is fill out the application, and I'll send it to him, and I'll write a check out, because I don't belong to PayPal, but I'll write a check out, and I'll take care of it. I'll get in touch with him. And if I was going to tell him, if he wants to know anything about me, ask Dave. Dave knows me real good. I'm running a Collins KWM2A. KWM2A. Go ahead.
Oh, beautiful. Classic gear there. One that I lusted after as a young ham 50 years ago, almost 60 years ago. And it's sounding real good, the way God and Art Collins intended, Bob. All right, yeah, you've already been in contact with Bob, and if he looked it up and got the number, you're good. You're golden. When he sees the call, that's the number you'll get. So, real good. Well, nice to meet you, Bob. Hopefully we'll hear you on here on a regular basis. Anything else?
No, nothing else, Vic. I don't want to hold you up there. And I just wanted to say good morning to everybody on ECARS. We were a member of it for a long, long time. And I know GIN real good. And I'll get a hold of Robert there. Robert Goodwin, his name is. I got it down here. And, yeah, he said the number was in there. He picked it up right away. He said you were 208. Way back, I think I joined it somewhere around anywhere between 68 and 1970. Okay, we'll see you later, Vic. Thanks a lot. WA4THR, WA3FZB.
Yeah, back then it was just sequential, so you were probably the 208th member. They switched to call area based after a few years later. So the first digit is always your call area, like mine begins with a 4. Very good, Bob. Well, fine business, and we'll look forward to seeing you back on here. WA3FZD, Kutztown, Pennsylvania. We'll clear with Bob. Last one up on this list, November 1, India Delta in Connecticut. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Vic, and how you doing? Boy, band's weird. You've gone down to as low as an S1 and to a 10 over. It's just bouncing all over, but generally no problem. So, yeah, it's cool. It's about 38 here also, sunny. You know, walk the dog again. They say in a few days we should be in the mid-50s, which I can't wait for. But other than that, I just want to say quick hello and hope everything's doing well there. Oh, go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, sometimes you get some dramatic changes. Also, I induced some when I changed the antenna to point the signal in a different direction. I've had, some people as many as 3 S units difference, something like that, maybe 4, if they're already in a peak and they go to a null or vice versa. So sometimes it's self-induced, but then the band will give sometimes 2 or 3 S units just on its own. Anyway, Bob, you're sounding good today. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. You have a good day from up here in Connecticut. And now they're saying we're going to have snow next Tuesday. I hope not. N1ID.
Yeah, I see that suggested in the forecast here. We'll see. So far, it's been a very mild winter. N1ID, East Haddam, Connecticut. I'll clear with John. And I'll remind everybody, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We like to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. You don't need to be a member or anything. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Boy, it's slowing down. N2ZGN and NU3Q. Got both you guys good copy. Jerry, good morning. N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vix, N2ZGN. And let me see. We went from beautiful sun to thin overcast with the sun coming through. 33 degrees. And it doesn't look like it's going to be too bad of a day, over.
Well, we're doing pretty good. It's almost a repeat of yesterday. We were at 19 yesterday, 20 today, with frost that looked like snow, heavy frost on everything. But now it's not a cloud in the sky. It's up to 36 degrees, bright and sunny and calm. Not too bad a day for February, Jerry, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's what we have here. We didn't have the heavy frost. We had that a couple 3 days ago. It looked like we'd gotten 1/10 of an inch of snow, but it was heavy frost on everything. The trees were all frosted. And of course, it looked like we had a little snow, or not snow, but frozen fog in the air, too. So basically rime ice, over.
Yeah, that's the thing here. It's been noticeable in the mornings. It's sort of a black and white world. And then by now it's brown and blue, which I guess is okay. It's gone color. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day. N2ZGN, 7:30.
7:30. N2ZGN is up in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next up, November Uniform 3, Quebec in Carnegie, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Bob.
WA4THRNU3Q. Good morning, Vic. I'm 30263 in lifetime roster. Yeah, my ears perked up. I heard you guys talk about Interstate 78 there. And there's a couple of attractions, and one's gone already. That Roadside America, which I understand closed up after COVID hit, and kind of sad. That was a neat place. And their place nobody's Clyde Peeling's Reptile Land. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's a tuner-upper took part of you away, Bob, but I'm on 78 routinely because our grandchildren live down north of Philadelphia in Bucks County, and we head down through Minersville and sneak on across into around forget the name of it. Cabela's is there, but and head east to Allentown on 78. And then pick up 309 down toward Quakertown. I mean, I got the road memorized, but you know, I still put it on the GPS every time. I guess I've gotten lazy, I guess, Bob. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm the same way too. Hi. We both like you. We both grew up paper maps. Just got lazy and got the satellite. Now we use that. Oh boy, it's not a good thing, but I still have paper maps there. But anyways, as I was saying before, with regards to Interstate 78, I know there is a Roadside America, which I understand has closed up because of COVID, and there's also what's called the Clyde Peeling's Reptile Land, which is rather interesting if you like slimy animals. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know, I have never been there. That's one of the big attractions here. He used to appear on the Tonight Show, I think back with Johnny Carson, maybe even with Jay Leno. Bringing various critters. I've driven by the place. I've never been in there, but sorry to hear that it was closed. Over.
Yeah, it's the Roadside America closed. Clyde Peeling's is still operational because I just checked it out in Google.
Now, Roadside America used to be a favorite thing to take visitors to, just because it's so amazing how they took that whole hand-built O-scale model railroad and cycled through day and night. And all the little things going on, people paving streets, coal mines working, fire engines running, you know, helicopters or airplanes flying overhead. That was quite a thing. Sorry to see that one closed. Anyway, Bob, anything else this morning?
Nope, that's it. I'm going to let you move on and get other station before your shift is up. So take care, my friend. 7-3s.
All right, 7-3, Bob. NU3Q, Carnegie, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Bob. We'll do another call-up looking for check-ins from anybody anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4GHR.
Whiskey, America 2, India, Lima,
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Lima, Yankee, mobile.
All right, I got Lima Yankee Mobile. I've got one beginning Whiskey Alpha 2 India. I got November Echo Juliet and Lima Delta Mike. Did I miss anybody? There might be some modulation there, but it's way into my noise. Didn't copy that. Let me get this list, and maybe it'll improve. First up, the Lima Yankee Mobile. Come on in, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee. Located in Southbury, Connecticut, and weather-wise, we got 38 degrees this morning and plenty of sunshine. Over.
All right, Bill. Yeah, okay. I must have combined the call in two halves there. I heard a Whiskey Alpha 2 India, and then later on I heard a Lima Yankee Mobile. So there it's the full call pieced together. Good copy from Southbury, Connecticut. Anything we can do for you today?
No, nothing. Just want to check in and wish everybody a great day. WA2IOY.
All right, Bill, before you go, what do you run mobile? What's the mobile setup there? Over.
I've got an ICOM 7000 with an IP100 tuner and a hamstick on the roof.
All right, very good. And it's hard to beat a hamstick as one of the best values out there. I used that for many years in my car. I switched to a screwdriver, but I still put them on my wife's car. If we're taking hers somewhere and I want to run the HF Mobile, that's what goes up on the roof on a magnet. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill, and drive safe, okay?
Okay, and we're only doing 50 watts. 50 watts, over.
Yeah, no problem. Actually, when I'm in my wife's car, I'm doing 7 watts, and it's amazing. You can still get out with that. Not as well, but you can get out. WA2ILY Mobile, we'll clear with Bill. Next one up, good morning, Terry, VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Victor. Not much going on up. Oh, looking out the window, looks like the sun has come out. I'll be darned. But anyway, we've got 39.7 degrees here. We're supposed to go up. For the weekend, we're supposed to be up to 55. Well, that's close enough to good grilling weather for me, over.
Yeah, we got our grill parked in on the screen porch. I could fire it up, but it takes so much longer to cook stuff in these temperatures. I had a neighbor that grilled year-round out in the snow. He'd pop his grill open and he'd be cooking, grilling some fish or something like that. I have tried it. It just my mental picture of, okay, it's going to take 8 minutes to cook this, or whatever, is all wrong with these temperatures, Terry. But maybe we will. Who knows? What can we do for you today, over?
Oh, I don't know. What can we do? I have no traffic. Got no messages to... Well, I'd like to talk to WA3GIN. He's around sometime, but he's a busy boy. And around about this time of day, the band starts to fade away on me anyway, Rick. So, anyway, I guess you can't help me. I can't be helped. Beyond help, I guess some would say. See you later, Rick. B3NEJ.
That's what I meant to mention to Bob when he checked in before. He was talking about Dave, WA3GIN. But for both of you, of course, he's in net control on Tuesdays from 11 to 12, so you can always catch him then. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you, and we'll catch you later, I hope, okay?
Well, okay, Vic. Dave and I actually use the reason that ham radio is in the shape it's in. Yes, we use email back and forth. I'm ashamed to admit it's almost as bad as say. Well, I don't have to be ashamed. Anyway, see you later, Vic. V3NEJ.
All right, 7-3 Terry. V3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Point up into Michigan again, because I heard Mike. W8LDM, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, WA8LDM, good morning, Rick, and good morning, everybody on the message this morning. Nice signal coming into Michigan. 5-8, no problem at all on the copy. Solid. I think very pretty day up here. Temperature already in the lower 40s, and bright sunshine. It's like a spring day rather than early February. I'm not complaining. No. But hopefully it's going to continue next through the weekend and into the weekend. We're in the mid-50s. I'm waiting for the shoe to drop now. Anyway, Vic, I'm all as well here. You take care. Have a great day, and we will find you on in a little bit. WA4THR, WA8LDM.
All right, Mike. Yeah, we're sitting parked at 37 at the moment, but it's a pretty day out there. Nice bright sun, nice deep blue skies. A little bit of a haze on the northern horizon that might be some clouds, but straight up it's just deep blue. But it is good. It's pretty amazing for February. But February sometimes surprises us that way. What's surprising this year is how little snow we've gotten. We hardly even needed to bother with it. Mike, have a great week. We'll talk to you later, okay? All right, you're also S7, S8 here. W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. Do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
So there you go. It's not total surrender. Good morning, Joe. KC1BJG, WA4THR. How are you?
Hey, good, Vic. I'm throwing you a life preserver there. Good to hear you this morning. I haven't done much this morning. Pretty just much got out of bed. Looks like it's sunny out, and I think the temperature's up above 35, so this is a good thing. KC1BJG, ECARS number 10405. Vic, roger.
Yeah, very good. Well, congrats on sleeping this late. You know, I could do that when I was teens and early 20s, especially on a Saturday. I could sleep past noon. Now, no matter what, there's no alarm needed for me. I'm up at between 4 and 5 every morning, just automatically. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything we can do for you?
No, between 4 or 5 in the morning is the second time I get up to go to the bathroom. Rick, I worked 42 years, and my start times on my work was 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So we worked from 4 until midnight. So I don't get to bed until 2 or 3 in the morning, so that's why I sleep till 11, just to clear that up. Chief, you have a great day. 7-3, KC1BJG, okay?
All right, that explains it. Yeah, I was always up at 6 with the alarm clock in order to get up and get out and go to work. There were periods when I would work second or third shift, but almost all was in the day. That sort of sets your bodily clock, except mine has drifted over time. The continental drift is fascinating between me and my wife, fascinating to me. She is drifting to the west with her biological clock. I am drifting east. I am sometimes on like a Greenland time, whatever that is, Atlantic or mid-Atlantic time. She's somewhere in California time, West Coast or Rocky Mountain time. And she stays up later and sleeps later, and I go to bed earlier and get up earlier. So it's all weird. All right, Joe, good to hear you. We'll see you later. KC1BJG. Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Joe. Listen, if there's anybody else, we got time for maybe one more before we change net controls. Call WA4THR.
K3HQC Mobile.
Well, there you go. I've got to get something in here. K3HQC. Whoops, where I lost the ticket there. K3HQC Mobile. Good morning, Alan.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Well, I couldn't let that gap go on yours, so it's a chance for the mobile signal to get in there. Nice sunny morning, just out enjoying my coffee, and actually I'm stopped at the moment, but have to turn around and head home here shortly. You're sounding good. Sounds like you had a nice net, so enjoy the weekend, over.
Yeah, it went pretty good. Pretty good signals today. The peak was, I think, Monday when I had like 38 check-ins. Just really packed in there. Today, we're down to 27 for the shift, which is more normal. That's about right. But good copy on everybody, so that's good. Anyway, thanks for checking in and filling out the roster today, Alan. Drive safe. Enjoy your coffee. K3HQC Mobile, Leola, PA. I'll clear with him. And that'll end up the shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Always a pleasure from this end of the service. So now we'll look for Jack, see if he's ready to pick it up and run it for the next hour. KD4IZ, WA4THR. You ready, sir?
Yeah, almost, excuse me, Vic. I've got to quick plug the headset in so I can hear what I'm doing and see what I'm doing at the same time. Over.
Okay. Well, almost, nearly, close is kind of like only good in horseshoes and in hand grenades, as they say. But we'll take it, let you get plugged in, and pick it up. Thanks, everybody. And 7-3. KD4IZ will be running the service now. WA4THR will be clear.
Yeah, whatever close means. KD4IZ. Bear with me this morning. My voice is rough. I'm going to do the best I can to hang in there. This is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. My ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep urgent traffic for the net? Please call Net Control, KD4IZ. Okay, nothing being heard. We'll go ahead and do the preamble real quick and get rolling. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. That means it is going to work through net control, and I will recognize people that call in when I ask for a list. Please don't just throw your call in there. I'll ignore you until I ask for a list the next time. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. Another list will be developed relatively shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. You don't have to be a member. We encourage everyone to take part. They give priority to mobile and QRP stations. That means if you're running mobile or QRP, please tell me, and I will put you at the top of my list. I've got to close some windows here so I can see the login screen. There we go. ECARS operates from 1330 on weekdays, from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We've been on the air since 1968, and we still have some members out there that have been there since the beginning. It's nice to have those guys come aboard from time to time. We always need net control operators. If you're an ECARS member in good standing would like to become a net control operator, please contact Jim Free, KA1Q. There's an email link on the ECARS website, and that ECARS website is www.ecars7255.com. Go to that. Go to the website. You'll learn a lot about ECARS if you don't already know. You can join, and there's a place to put your $3 in for a year membership or $30 for a life membership. I think that's a deal. All righty, that's the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As always, I'm going to run this for mobiles and QRP stations. Mobiles and QRP stations only. Please come with your call slowly and space them out so I can really hear you. KD4IZ.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, Mobile.
K3HQC, KD4IZ. You're right in there, and you were first up. How you doing? Are you mobiling in the Leola area? Are you somewhere else, ever?
No, I'm just out to my, I like to get out. My wife is doing at-home dialysis now, so I spend a lot of time taking care of her and the house and everything, so I've started the habit of going out, getting a mug of coffee and wander around a little bit, stop at one of the little local parks and give myself an hour and a half in the morning before the day starts over.
Yeah, I hear that. It helps you clear your head and get ready for the rest of the day. Sometimes I do that, sit out in the dining room, look out the back window at the bird feeders and count birds. Other times I'm up and out doing things. The last week or so I've been kind of under the weather, as you can probably hear in my voice. And so I've been somewhat housebound over this stretch. Still isolating for another couple of days here. But it's going to be good to get out and around, that's for sure. K3HQC Mobile, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
No. Yeah, I really enjoy. I don't know. As I get older, it seems like I have an even bigger urge. I like to get out and be in the sunshine. Anyhow, enjoy your day, and hopefully you get to feeling better there shortly, and get back to running around and doing things. So have a good week, good weekend, and from K3HQC Mobile.
Yeah, very good, Alan. Thank you. And yeah, I'm improving. I'm better than I was over the weekend. If I had tried to run a net over the weekend, all you would have heard is coughing and bubbles. It's going to be a little of that today, but not like there was. Anyway, you take care. K3HQC Mobile, KD4IZ clear, and I'm looking for additional check-ins, mobile and QRP only. Please come with your call. I guess not. Let's move on over, take some general check-ins. Please space your calls out. Speak clearly so I can understand you. My ears are stuffed up. My nose is just about as bad, so we'll do what we can do. KD4IZ.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Golf Bravo Whiskey, very good. Oh man, come on. Let's do this right here. Okay, now you're in there, Keith. How you doing? What's up in Stewartstown?
Hey, pretty good. I thought I'd bump my power down from 100 to 50 watts on my FT891 and see how I do. So, just sounds like things are getting through pretty good now. Over.
Well, we certainly have reasonably short propagation. I've got you. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and check you in. You're 14 miles away. Leola, Pennsylvania is a little farther away. And Alan was mobile. He was good and strong. You were 5 and 7 at the lower power. We're so close, we've got to be doing NVIF and or ground wave combined, over.
Yep. I have a Nelson NFIT half-wave antenna up from about topmost at about 16 feet, sloping down to about 4 feet. So that's doing pretty well. I mean, I've been contacted the Nickel Belt Net in Ontario with that, so I'm pretty happy with that antenna. Over.
Yeah, very good. I've been fooling around here. I've been using a 160 meter Carolina Windham. It's an off-center fed dipole, and that's a little bit of a alteration from the OFCDs, but not much. It's essentially the same idea. It works well, and it's been working extremely well on 40, but also on other bands. Anyway, it sounds good. And have you played around digital with that radio yet? How are you doing with that?
No, I'm starting to look at that. I've been reading a bunch of things. I also have a Zygu G90, but I'm looking at getting one of those digi-rigs and hopefully be able to use it for both the 891 or the G90, but I hear sometimes it's specific to a radio, so I have to research that. I always thought digital, that's kind of cheating, but I'm into technology, so got to go with the flow. Over.
Roger. Well, remember, the original digital mode is called CW. And then the real workhorse since the 1930s has been our TTY. So don't blow off digital. It's very useful, and it has a lot of different modes you can explore. 891, doesn't that have an internal sound device?
I know you have to hook it up to your computer if you get the digi-rig. I'm starting to read up on the digital stuff. I know the G90 is really good for digital. I think I have to update my firmware. I started to read up on updating the firmware for the 891 and got nervous. And I'm an IT guy. I'm a database developer. But when you get to updating firmware, I get nervous. Over.
So I can understand that. And the manufacturers have got the dire warnings all over the place. I think if you do it care, you don't have any other programs open other than what you need to do the deed, it'll work fine. I've done that many times with the 7300. 891, I'm almost positive that one has an internal sound device. I'm pretty sure the Zygu does too. If they have an internal sound device, don't buy a digi-rig. You don't need one. You don't need an external sound card. Most of the programs out there now will talk to the sound card built into your radio and use it exactly the way you need it. You don't need all the other fancy stuff. And I do know for a fact both of those radios can be controlled, both frequency and key up, from most of the programs that are out there. So before you go and spend some bucks, investigate, because I think you'll be real pleased with the result. I haven't used any kind of signal link or external sound device for at least 10 years now. No, not that long, but almost. Close to it. Whenever the 7300 came out, that's probably pretty close to that, I guess. Anyway, Keith, take care. I'm going to see if I can pull some other people in here. It's real slow right now. And we may be having a little bit of a blackout from something. The sun's been pretty active, so don't know for sure. KC3GBW. No, you're not mobile. KD4IZ. Take care.
Info. 73. Info.
Yeah, info, go.
Yeah, K1T with honey. Neither the Zygo G90 nor the Yaesu FT891 have the sound card. You are correct, they can be controlled. The 891 very nicely. The G90 has good enough for program interface for digital, Jack, but there are a lot of CIV commands that are missing. You know, you can't turn the compressor off. You can't set it to the data mode. And if you want to have the software where you can set it to the data mode, then none of the meters on the remote telemetry work anymore. The meters on the screen of the radio do, but not on the remote. So I would say if you want something that can do all of that, look back at the ICOM 7200. The 7200 has retained its price, and there's a good reason for that. Back to you there, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger, get it. Tom, I don't think Keith really wants to invest in more radios. He's just looking. So if he can find a sound card that will control that, he'll be able to control enough of what those two radios do. I think to get it to work for digital. If he's just fooling around, if he gets serious, he may want to upgrade to a different radio, but that's he's getting into it, just getting into it, and he's doing a real good job voice wise, and I'm sure he'll expand out anyway. I'm let's see, I got you in the log, 1556, lifetime member, all that good stuff. What else is up these days, Tom? I haven't heard from you in a long time.
Yeah, it has been a little bit. I'm barefoot this morning, and you're right, I was doing some antenna testing, watching the bands fade almost totally out at times, Jack, so it's pretty interesting. Hard to do the test. I did get some useful information. But I have a G90, that's my station out on the porch, and it's running JS8 call right now on 30 meters. And I have an 88-foot piece of wire that's at a right angle to this on center-fed dipole. There's some coupling, but it's not too terrible. And I have the MFJ 1025's noise cancelers, which also happen to provide protection for the receiver and the transceiver. And that's the way I keep from blowing the front ends. But we're just here, and we've been good. And I hear that you've been under the weather, and but you're doing okay. And hope you get some check-ins here, Jack. KD4IZ in Maryland, K1T with honey near Cape Cod, Massachusetts.
Yeah, sounds good, Tom. And yeah, thanks for that information. I'm sure Keith heard that, and he'll be able to move along more smoothly because of it. Very good on the setup up there. Yeah, I knew the Zygo CIV implementation was somewhat stunted, let's put it that way. I haven't heard that they've done a real good job trying to do it, but that's what they chose to clone for whatever reason. Anyway, you can make it work. I mean, you know, I've got a 735 I used to use on digital with a sound card. Well, it wasn't. It was a signaling, and it works like a champ. It's sort of laying fallow right now. My dad had it for a while. He can't use it anymore because of the condos he's in. Just there's no way to run an antenna up to the roof. But he'll get on remote every once in a while, use my station, which is fun. Haven't done it lately. He's got his own little issues he's dealing with. What do you want for 100 years old? Tom, take care. Great to have you in here this morning. K1T with honey, KD4IZ.
7-3, Jack.
Yeah, Roger. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. With all that talking, we ought to be able to get somebody on here. KD4IZ looking for check-ins. Any check-in anywhere, please space it out.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, that was a double collision. I got a hotel something, and then another one I didn't copy at all. Let's come again, space them apart.
Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
FON.
Boy, I'm having trouble hearing this morning. Okay, the call ending in Juliet. Go.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
That's the one. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I'm sorry, my ears are just not working real well today, Don. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem, Jack. I understand that's not an issue. So, and I got some background noise here. I got guys working on putting a new roof on my house, so they're up there pounding and carrying on. So my hearing ain't all that great either. So, just wanted to stop by, get back in the shack here. Thought I'd stop by and say good morning again to everybody. 42 degrees here. Sun's actually shining and getting the roof on. And then I'm going to be leaving here in a couple minutes. I said earlier, I have a funeral to do for a friend of mine, KI3D. Fellow ham operator here passed away, silent key now, so I have his funeral to take care of this afternoon. And then I hope to come home here and prop my feet up and relax for a little bit later on this afternoon. So back to you, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Real good. I'm sorry you have to do the funeral routine. Are you officiating?
Yeah, Roger.
Okay. Well, hope all moves smoothly and the wind and the cold weather doesn't bother the activities. Let's put it that way. Over.
No, I think it's a pretty good day here. The graveside service is not that far from where we're going to be doing the actual service, and so I get this done, and then I got a wedding. I got a wedding to do on Saturday afternoon, so it's going to be a busy couple of days here. Go ahead.
I get it. Well, good luck. Hope all remains clear and smooth sailing all the way through. Don, thanks for checking in with me this morning. Great to hear you. And I get your 30637 lifetime membership in the log. Let me go ahead and move on. Pick up KB3 Victor Alpha Yankee, I believe it is.
Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee.
Okay. Did I copy that right? Kilo Bravo 3 Victor Alpha Yankee?
That's correct.
Very good. And let's see, Harold, or do you go by Harry, or what, sir?
It's Clem, Charlie, Lima, Echo, Mike.
There we go. Well, I didn't have you in my database, and that's the reason it didn't show up. I apologize for that, but I've got you, let's see, you're in Wilmington, right?
Well, yeah, we're in North Wilmington, actually, about 6 miles from the Pennsylvania line.
Excellent. Okay. Well, it's good. I got you into the logbook here, and I'm going to save it back so you pop up next time. ECARS number is 30412, is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Looks good to me. Looks like it might be coming up for renewal here a day or two from now. What, on the 8th? Tomorrow? Oh, holy mackerel. Thought I'd let you know that. That's what the database says anyway. Great to hear you, Clem. Got anything for us today?
Not much new. At least we're getting a little sunshine for a change. Instead of like in January, we had 4 days of sunshine. All the rest of it was clouds and rain.
Yeah, it was pretty bleak. I'm glad that we've had a nice stretch here. We also, the good thing about the clouds and rain is it filled a bunch of the ponds and streams up here that were running almost dry. So there's always a bright side to the cloudy, rainy weather. Over.
Well, hopefully during the summertime and all like that, we won't have that much rain. We can have good weather, and some of the people down at the beach will make some money for a change.
Yeah, I hear you there. Well, you know, a little bit of rain here and there through the summer will keep the ponds and the streams flowing. I'm a fisherman, so I look for that. My pond was down 5 feet, and it took a long time to get filled back up after last summer. It was too dry. But that was just in this area here. Other areas not too far away, they got plenty of rain. Strange. Well, Don, good to hear. Sorry, Don. Clem, good to hear you. Got you in the log. Hope to hear you again soon, and thanks for checking in this morning. I'll go ahead and clear with you. KB3VAY, KD4IZ. Moving on. I think it's KI4FON. Is that you, Don?
Hey, gotta go. KI4.
Okay, Don. Well, I got you logged in. Thank you for checking in this morning. And if you want to stop in, say something once the call's over, just let me know. KI4FON, KD4IZ. Clear with you. Brings me to the end of my first list here. Let me go ahead and build a new one. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Check-ins, please space it out.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Well, how are things up in Cranston, Scott?
KD4IZ from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. ECARS 10434 on the roster. We're about 41 degrees, sunny skies in Rhode Island. We're in Providence, Jack, and you have a nice 5.8 signal into my mobile. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. All that antenna work you were doing is paid off. You were 5 and 6 to 5 and 7 here, and a little fade from time to time, but I think that's probably because you're in motion. Did I hear that correctly? Over.
Yes, that's correct, Jack. And yeah, I'm going to try and getting my 10-meter resonator tuned up today. I'm going to be on the road quite a bit at the end of the week, and 10 meters has been super active lately. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. Oh, it's been very good, and I've actually taken leaving the mobile rig on 10 meters because I'll check there first if I'm not going straight to ECARS to check in. I'll check there first and then work my way backwards up the bands or down the frequency, however you want to put it. But it works well. You're sounding good. You got that thing working the way it should, and our 300 plus or minus miles between us is being crossed well. Go ahead.
Jack, I got quite a bit of road noise here from power lines and different things. That's not abnormal, obviously, for mobile, but hopefully you're copying me. I'll send it back to you on my final, and appreciate you getting me checked in there. And, yep, 10 meters has been fun lately. KD4IZ from N1XC1.
Roger. Sounded good, Scott. Drive safely, and if you're on the surface streets there in Providence, that can be pretty hairy. If you're on the interstate going through Providence, that can be pretty hairy too. Drive safe. And 1XCY, KD4IZ. Clear with you. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. KD4IZ at control.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Driving it pretty hard there, Alan. I'm not really sure what was going on, but it sounded like every time your voice hit a voice peak, it was doing something weird. Come again. We'll see if I can figure out what you're doing.
Okay. Give me a second. This is a new rig. I'm still trying to get the audio set up. It's a commercial. ICOM, the F8101. And give me a second. I'll go in there. It's all menu driven, but I got to go. Let me shut the processor off and see if that makes a difference. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I was going to suggest knock the processor off and back down the audio slightly. I think that combination will be all right. When you first came on, it was really heavy, and you may have backed the mic off a little bit. But what I was hearing was the effect of, I guess, the ALC cutting in and dialing the power back. Also, double check your antenna system tuning. Make sure you're flat, because the other thing it could be doing is it could be backing off on the power as you drive it. Over.
Roger. Well, I backed the mic gain down a little bit and turned the processor off. I run an HF Auto, and it's showing about 1.05 to 1 at about 120 watts. Is this any better?
No, it's still pumping. That is really weird. I don't have the SDR on right at the moment. It'd take me a minute to get it set up and actually record what that sounds like. The best way I can describe it, it's like ALC pumping. Your voice peak starts, and then the rig is automatically backing off. How close are you talking to the mic?
Well, right now I have the microphone a little bit further away than I normally do. Right now I have it right about 3 inches away. It's a hand mic.
Yeah, okay. That improved it slightly, but I'm still hearing the pumping effect. Let me see. I'm going to see if I can't set this up and record it. I can send you an email with the sound clip in it. I just hope everything works here. I haven't been down using the SDR very much, but I have it wired up so I can use it in parallel with the rig through a protective switch. So it will do what I want it to do. Let's see, HFNet 7255. Here we go. Play. All right. Let me look at it here and see if I can get this silly beast to record for me. Over. Okay, try again.
Alrighty. Well, I've turned the processor off. I've backed the mic gain down substantially. It's like a 1 to 10, and it's like at a 4 now. And I'm about 3 inches. The mic's about 3 inches off the mouth. So I'll work from this level. Over.
That is far more intelligible than before. My recording thing didn't work. At least I don't think it did. I asked it to load. Oh, here we go. I'll see if I can make that work properly. Okay, give me another little bit of talk, and we'll go from there.
Okay. Processor off. Mic gain at 4 out of 10. and Mike about 3 inches off the mouth. How about that? Over.
Okay, that is much better, and I think that'll work pretty darn well. I hope this went to the right place. It's being a little fussy. Hang on a second. I'll see if I can play it back.
He sounds okay coming into Delaware down here.
Yeah, he's much better than he was. He was earlier. He was hitting it really hard. Alan doesn't normally sound like that. He normally it's fairly smooth, but like I said, it was pumping before.
I'll live with that.
I think he's pretty much solved it. I appreciate the report there in Delaware. Over.
Roger, KC2, Oscar Charlie. You're 20 over. I got him about 10 over. He did improve his signal.
Yeah, very good. Okay. Yeah, he's been very consistently 5.9 plus, so that's good. It did back down a little bit when he turned it back. Alan, do me a favor, and we'll try to record that one more time and see what happens. All right?
Roger. So, Mike gains at 3 out of 10. And that's no processor, so about 120 watts or so. Over.
Okay, that is good, and you were about 5 and 8 that time. We've got some slightly shifting conditions, but not so bad. And I think I'll be able to email this to you. It'll be a WAV file. We'll go from there. Over.
Roger. I appreciate it. We'll get this thing dialed in eventually. Still working our way around it. We may try another configuration later, but at least I know this one is reasonably okay. Thank you much, everybody. N1KAK. Thank you, Jack. ECAR 10067.
Okay, got you in the log, Alan. Thanks for checking in, and hopefully this will help. And I've recorded that. We'll make sure I can get it, and I'll send it to your QRZ email address if you have it. Okay, let me get the station in Delaware. I'm sorry, I did not copy your call because I was in the middle of getting Alan checked in, but let me get you into the log here.
Charlie 2, Oscar Charlie, located down in Milton, Delaware. Name's Joe. Over.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Appreciate it. And let's see, yeah, Milton, Delaware. Oh, another person I don't have in my in my saved logs. If you don't mind, I'm going to copy that in and save it back. That way, next time you show up, it'll tell me what's going on. But I really appreciate your help there. Separate ears hearing different things make a huge difference, and I appreciate that. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. He did come up a little bit in the signal, so whatever he did made some corrections there. But anyhow, we're down here ICOM 746 Pro. Got a couple hundred watts from the AL80B and running a 160 meter dipole and probably about 300 watts going into that. But you're sounding real good, nice. Plus 20 over coming into Lower Delaware. And we haven't been on ECARS for 2-3 years. Took a hiatus for a little while. But back to you.
Okay, Joe. Very good. Well, I appreciate it. And yeah, your signal is very, very strong here. 20 over easily. And I don't have any signal enhancing stuff on. I was looking at the SDR at the same time. I've got that on one screen and my logger stuff on another, sort of jumping back and forth. So anyway, good signal, nice and strong. I'm seeing a little, and it's probably just because you're so strong, seeing a little splash out of band, but not much. Anyway, you sound good. KC2OCC, KD4IZ.
Okay, 7-3, let you pick up the neck.
All right, take care. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. This is KD4IZ, net control.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Hey, John, what's up? Franklin, PA, right?
QSL, a very good morning. Life number 30885. It's a sunny morning here and 40 degrees. It's as mild a February day as we've had this year. And just wanted to check in to ECARS and thank you for running the net. Great job as always. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm struggling a little bit this morning, but I appreciate the flowers there. You're sounding good yourself, and good to have you check in. Just looking at this, last time you and I talked was back in November 23. So, the November 8th last year. Anyway, very good. I appreciate the check-ins. It's a bit slow this morning. I guess the propagation is weird, or people have got a lot of other things going. It's helping me because, as you can tell from my voice, I'm a little into the weather. But it's working. KB3H, KD4IZ.
Very best to 73. Have a good week ahead and hoping you're feeling 100% here in no time. KB3H.
Okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. KB3H, KD4IZ, clear with you. Additional check-ins. Additional check-ins for ECARS. Please call KD4IZ.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
K4EZY, Rocky, how are you?
We're doing all right down here in the Pico Semi-Good Living in Apex, North Carolina. We got around 47 degrees right now, going about 53, and clear skies, just a nice little beautiful day, over.
Yep, I love it when it's like that. North Carolina at its best. Anyway, I'm starting to look at the calendar, and I got to get down there one of these days. We'll see what happens. I got to clear the whatever this is first. I know exactly what it is, unfortunately. But we're doing okay, Rocky. Just coming out from under being smacked around by COVID, over.
Okay, well, before you get down this way, just shoot me an email if you want to get together, over.
Roger. Hoping to do that, and hoping the family situation allows me to do that. Like last time, I sure wanted to, and we got busy. And I had somewhat restricted time. I think I have a little bit more when I do this trip coming up. At least I'm going to try. Yeah, we'll see what happens. K4EZY, KD4IZ. Enjoy the peak of semi-good living. Yeah, that's it. KD4IZ.
Appreciate it, Jack. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
7-3, Rocky. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'm looking for additional check-ins. Come what you call.
Willie Baker 3, Juliet Uniform Victor. Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victor.
Oh, I love it. WB3JUV. Hey, Grady. I think that's right. Did I get that right? Is it WB3JUV?
I think you're right on the money. Good morning, and hope everything's fine with you. Just here in Delaware. Heading out to lunch with the rest of the crew here, the rest of the hams. We go to lunch on Wednesdays every week, and today we're going to Chinese food. today. So we'll all leave with bellies full of Chinese food and be happy for the rest of the day. The number here is 30862. And certainly good to hear you this morning. I hope everything's fine with you. This is Willie Baker 3, Juliet, Uniform Victor.
Okay, very good. Grady, are you running mobile?
Roger, Mobile.
Okay, I thought so. It's just my brain and my ears aren't cooperating that well today. Well, I'm doing better. Been sick for about a week and a half now. I'm definitely improving, and that's a good thing. Hey, enjoy that Chinese food. Sounds like a lot of fun. Get caught up with folks and do some ham talking, eyeball talking, whatever. Katie4IZ.
Okay, very good. Looks like a lot of people getting ready to head down to Hampication down in Florida. It would be nice to get down there. I think I'm going back out to Dayton this year. I went out to Dayton last year. I went to Huntsville last year. Oh man, it's getting old now. I'm already 85, so I had to make these days when I can, because it won't be long where I won't be able to make them. So there you go. You take care. Have a great day. Get over that sickness, man, and try to stay away from the big crowds and don't get sick. Catch up with you later on. You have a great day. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Jack Dub Boldy. Good evening. Good afternoon.
Okay. Very good, Grady. Great to talk to you. Thank you for checking in. And say hey to the Yang for us. Katie4IZ. We'll clear with you. Ready for another check-in or two here. Keep me busy. Katie4IZ.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Two Gus check-ins. WA1TAQ, W2NYP. WA1TAQ, Katie4IZ. Hey, Joe, what's up in Rhode Island?
Hi, Jack. How you doing? That's not something you want to say on an airplane. Anyway, we're doing good up here. It's a sunny day, finally. We're at 39 degrees. We might actually get up to 43. And tomorrow we're looking at going up to like 45, 46. And then over the weekend we break into the 50s, and I don't believe the weather witch, but one particular day, I think Sunday the weather witch is predicting 60. So if that happens, that would be really good. However, I'm not going to hold my breath. Let's see, 10410 on the roster. Got the old TS-830 fired up over here. I thought I'd give it a shot and see what it sounds like. Seems like everything's working well. RF output looks good. Doesn't look like it's doing anything stupid, so we'll leave it at that. KD4IZ, WA1TAQ.
Yes, sir, and it sounds really good. It's, excuse me, pumping well, 10 over at least here, and nice and clear. That's what counts. Well, good for keeping that thing running, Joe. It's doing the job. Over.
Yeah, it's I've owned it since new, and this thing has been through holy hell. More field days and 160 contests on questionable power, and it's just our workhorse. It's still on the original finals and the original driver. It's developed a little problem with the digital display, though. The display blanks out. And I heard that's kind of a common problem as they get older, and what you got to do is just go in and do a cap job on it. There's a voltage that goes to that display that if it's not quite right, it'll blank out. It's like an ignition voltage. So anyway, one of these days, probably when I've got nothing better to do, let's see how many other projects I have before it. 35, 40. I'll get around to it. I've got a digital frequency controller on it, the DFC 230. That's what I use as a VFO, so I can see where the heck I am. But anyway, I'll get in there and do that too one of these days. But it's been a really good rig. I'm going to say 7-3 and get out of here, but I did want to check in and wish everybody a great day. So I'll say 7-3, Jack. You have a good one, and enjoy the rest of your net. KD4IZ, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, very good, Joe. And I got your 10-410 into the log. Yep, appreciate it. Sounded good, and thanks for keeping those old beasts working like that. That's ignition on those the blue LED readouts. They're not LED, the blue readouts. I can't remember, but they are a little higher voltage than normal. So yeah, you have to have that starter cap there to light it off and then keep the voltage up. Kind of an odd system, but it worked. It's not a Nixie tube. Be glad it's not a Nixie tube. Take care. WA1TAQ, clear with you. W2NYP. Hey, Bruce. What's up in Charlotte?
Well, Jack, looks like it's a nice day out. I finally got my act together and got myself prepared to do a little bit of work at home today. And winding down my physical therapy for the knee replacement. I got another couple of visits to go. And it's coming along, so just hanging out. Man, you sound, please don't take this in any wrong way. You sound like crap.
Well, I don't feel like crap anymore. I feel beaten, but I don't feel like crap. It's a long story. Came down with COVID, went on Paxlovid. Felt really good as I was coming off the Paxlovid for a couple of days. And then come up Saturday, I came down with this wicked cold. And Saturday and Sunday were absolutely miserable. I retested, and I tested positive. So, so I'm just letting nature take its course. And I know Paxlovid works, but sometimes the cure is just as bad as almost as bad as the disease, you know?
Yeah, no, I hear you. I just, you remind me of the old, I hate to say the old Warner Brothers cartoon, and I forget, but maybe it was, I don't remember what character it was. I thought they told you about those.
Yeah. Elmer Fudd, maybe?
Yeah, it could have been, but man, I hope you feel better. Hope all is well, and get well soon, my dear friend.
Okay, thank you, Bruce, and hope the flexibility and the movement is much more comfortable than it was before the replacement. Over.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't hurt to walk through the airport. I did a job 2 weeks ago, and by the end of my 8 a.m. to 2 a.m. day, I was in a lot of pain. And then this past weekend, down in Florida, about the same hours, and I was like, hey, I don't have any pain. So, of course, what happens? You know, I come home, go to physical therapy on Monday, and on Tuesday all day it was a little hurting. I'm going today, and I'm sure tomorrow when I have to fly to Virginia up and back for the day, it's going to be painful. But you know what? This too shall pass.
Yeah, Roger. It might be less painful this time because you're on the way out and you're getting that flexibility and all where it needs to be. And, yeah, they always seem to find another area that needs to be stretched out a little bit or whatever. Scars that need to be broken up. Oh, well. Do well. Be well. W2NYP, KD4IZ. Clear with you, and I'm looking for additional check-ins. Additional check-ins for ECARS. Call KD4IZ, please.
November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
There we go. And 2LXL, Bob, Forked River, New Jersey. How are things, sir?
Hey, good morning, and things are good here. The sun is shining again. I believe this is the 5th day, so that's a big change because prior to that we had a bunch of cloudy weather for, 8-9 days, something like that. So I'm happy, and no complaints. And everything else here is good. I got nothing for the net, just wanted to check in and say hello, so hope everyone's doing well, and we'll catch you next time. Back over to you, N2LXL.
Sounds good, Bob. And, yeah, the days are getting longer, and we got a little sunlight to celebrate because they're getting longer. Good deal. Good deal. N2LXL, KD4IZ, got you in the log, 21156. And good to hear you. Let's see. I think, let me clear that. I'll clear with you and see if I can get another check-in or two here. I don't know. I got about 8 minutes left on this shift. KD4IZ.
WA2DVU.
Well, I got WA2DVU and I got a Mobile. The Mobile, please come again with your call.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Victor, Kilo Lima, Mobile, sitting in the driveway, North Carolina. Go ahead.
There we go. Whiskey Bravo 2, Victor, Kilo Lima. That would be Steve in Carthage. I don't have you in my saved back logbook here. Are you in Carthage now, or are you? Oh, that's right. You said you were in your driveway. Over.
Yes, Roger. Yeah, brand new antenna. Just got the Scorpion mounted on the back of the US Roadmaster for the trip to Orlando.
Oh, that's perfect. Well, you'll have fun with it. It's working. You're 5 and 6 to 5 and 7 up here in north central Maryland, about 25 miles north of Baltimore. Over.
Okay, very good. And I do not have your name. So anyway, I'm going to Orlando for the Hamfest with the brand new Scorpion. Ready to go. Over.
Yeah, that'll be a whole bunch of fun running mobile. Well, it's doing what you need it to do, and that's what counts. Enjoy the trip to Orlando. I hope the weather stays good while you're down there. Over.
Okay, thank you so much for coming back. My signal very first contact was 7-3.
Okay, like I said, 5 and 6. Nice signal here in north central Maryland. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. Hey, Bill.
Hey, KD4IZ. Sounding good today. We got a couple more minutes. I'm standing by here.
Yes, indeed. No, I am recovering. I feel much better than I did last week, but I'm still a little congested and all that. You can probably hear that really well through the system here. I'll go ahead, put you in a log, and when, there we go. Come on. There it goes. Top of the hour, give me a yell. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. Let me see if I can get another check-in or two here before the top of the hour. Over.
Sound like a plan. Talk to you soon.
Okay. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Check-ins. Please call.
KD.
Kilowatt 2, Yankee, November.
Oh, two good ones. First one on the list is a call ending in JD. Is that Matt Meredith?
I think it's me, WA3JKD, Dave in Philadelphia. Go ahead.
Well, I apologize, Dave. I missed the K. I got the J and the D, but the K just went right by me. It's been that kind of morning. You sounded good. Good signal there from Philly. KD4IZ.
Ah, very good. Yeah, glad you can hear me. I got a lot of local noise. It's up about F6. Yeah, just fried eggs almost. There must be a lot of Walmarts going on at my house, though. So it's a beautiful day here. It's going to be a little bit warm. I'm just going to head up towards 50s at least. It's sunny, and contrary to public opinion, it's not always sunny in Philadelphia. And my number is 3885, or I'm trying to remember, 3855. I get dyslexic just on the ECAR number. Sorry. And yeah, just nothing really new to report. Working out with my old 830. And you've got a good, I think you're probably a 5859 here, but very nice above the noise. So, so I'm glad I'm working out at all. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Dave, you're 5 and 5 to 5 and 7, and every once in a while, some pretty severe QSP takes you down below that. But most of the time, you're well above my noise level. Is very low out here in the country, so it allows me to hear a lot of stuff that's way down. like 5 and 1, 5 and 2 reports. I haven't had any of those today, fortunately, but they are usually pretty easy to copy, even at that level. But you're doing good. Good to have that Beast East up and working. And 3855 is the number. Thank you very much for checking in. Let me go ahead and move along here, pick up the next guy. WA3JKD, KD4IZ, clear with you, and a call ending in YN. Go ahead.
Okay. Yes, this is Kilowatt 2, Yankee, November. And thank you for bringing me in. I appreciate that and for all you do for the net. My name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November, in South Carolina, near Greenville. It's in the northwest, about 3.5 hours from the shore and a half an hour from the Blue Ridge Mountains. Over?
Yeah, very good, John. I know exactly where Simpsonville is. I grew up in North Carolina and have made the trip between Atlanta and my area, Orange County, near Chapel Hill, and north of there, up and down 85, many times. I'm in north central Maryland, and your signal is just beautiful, coming in very rich. You've done something with the audio. Sounds like you're using a processing, external pre-processing the audio. Is that correct, Over?
Well, yes, we have a processor here called, well, the brand is Omnia, and the model is the Volt. Over?
Okay, yeah, I could tell because you've been able to bring the bass and the treble up nicely, and it's fairly well balanced. Picking up maybe a little more bass than you want, but it sounds good, and it's very AM quality to FM quality almost. Nothing is FM quality on sideband, but it's doing good. Over.
Well, thanks to the flowers. Appreciate it. We're using a ribbon microphone, a little bit different. They were made primarily for speeches, and it was the preferred microphone of all people. President Eisenhower. This company has been making ribbon mics for about 80 years, I think, or 70 years. So in the old days, ribbon mics were sensitive. You drop them on the floor, you might have heard them. But these are much more robust now, so I took a chance. Over?
Well, it's doing the job for you, John. Really sounds good, and have fun with that. I do the same. I use a little Behringer mixer. What you're listening to is a combination of it's an Octava. It's a Russian microphone that is a knockoff of the Neumann, the famous Neumann recording mic, and also using the headset. The headset is what a mess. Anyway, it's a Sennheiser aviation headset that has a very interesting control system in it. They don't make it anymore, so I'm just using it for ham stuff. I haven't flown in years, but it's a great unit, and I used the two mixed together, balanced it out, and it kind of did what it did. Anyway, I'm running over my time. WA2DVU Bill is waiting in the wings. John, you have anything else for us?
Oh, nothing shocking. Just another day in paradise. So you take care and pick up a couple more check-ins and do what you do best. Thanks for being there, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. This is K2YN back to net.
Okay, John. Very good. Sounded good. You're having fun with that. That's what counts. K2YN, clear with you. WA2DVU Bill, it's all yours.
73, Jack. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United, ECARS, 7255. Check-ins, Fixture Mobile, full call sign with phonetics. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Mobile 2.
We got Whiskey Sierra 2. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
We got Yankee Juliet. A very weak QRP station. The QRP station, your full call.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa KB8UGP.
KB8UGP, good afternoon. You're running Q3 to 4. Thanks for checking in, Gary. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to check in and say good morning to everybody there. Currently, right now, we're heading for 50 degrees today and beautiful blue sunshiny skies down here. So I'll send it back in that. 73 KB8UGP on the Zygu at 10 watts.
I got most of that, Gary. 73 to you. Next up, Whiskey 2 Sierra something, your full call.
It's Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, over.
All right, Harvey, you're running Q5. What's going on today?
This is WS22 Mobile 2 in northern New Jersey. We are on the Garden State Parkway approaching mile 140 near Newark. We're heading to the salt mine. You have a very good signal. You're a solid 5 and 9, solid 5 and 9. We could barely read previous control, so we didn't even check in. He was very weak. You're very strong. This is, the temperature is 44 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Over.
73s, Gary. You have a safe trip out there. We'll talk to you next time. Yankee Juliet, your full call.
Full call is November 8th. Yankee Juliet. This is Don. And we're in Stanfield, Ohio, where we have about 44 degrees, sunny, and nice out. You're coming in here a good 15 over. Not as strong as sometimes, but that's probably the condition. Anyway, how you doing there, Bill? N8YJ.
Yeah, we're doing real fine, Don. Your Q5, nice audio. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, just wanted to check in here and say hello. And we're going to be taking a walk here with the Beagle and having an enjoyable week or enjoyable afternoon. 73s, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
73s, Don. Talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS, full call sign with phonetics, over.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Sierra, Whiskey. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Sierra, Whiskey.
Okay, we got another QRP, a Whiskey 3 something. Whiskey 3 QRP, slowly with phonetics. You're about a Q3.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Sierra, Whiskey. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Sierra, Whiskey. Over.
Was that Whiskey 3, Alpha, Sierra, Whiskey? All right, let's get you in here. You're really weak today, and that might be Mike in Delaware. Over.
Over.
All right, Mike, you're rough to copy. What's going on? Can we do anything for you? Over.
Negative. Just mobile QRP. Over.
All right, mobile QRP. You're a glutton for punishment. 73s, my friend. Stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you again soon. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Papa.
BP, nice signal. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Mike. How are you today? Sounding good.
Yeah, good afternoon. From Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, 8336 on the roster. Just thought I'd check in on the Hermes and see how the copy was today. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounding good. You have a good week. Anything else going on?
No, negative. Just checking in here, getting ready to go out and grab some lunch there. So glad you're doing it, and glad you're able to copy there, Roger.
73s to you, Mike. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Check-ins, ECARS, please call. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, over. Check-ins, ECARS, call WA2 Delta Victor United.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
LXL, loud as usual. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Sierra Papa.
HSP, let's go with LXL. What you doing, Robert?
Oh, not a whole lot, Bill. Haven't even been outside yet. Playing a little bit of radio, catching up on some emails, and figuring out how to get my day started since it's already afternoon. Boy, it's a tough life when you're retired. Anyway, nothing else going on. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. So hope you're doing well, and we'll catch you next time. N2 LXL.
Really loud. 20 over 9, of course. Ground wave, 65 miles. 73s, Bob, you have a good day. Talk to you soon. Up to Joe, HSP. Good morning. Afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is KA1HSP. In the western Mass hill town of Chester. Just threw up something last weekend, temporary on 40 meters, and I thought I know it works because it got out over the weekend briefly, handed out some contacts for a few people, but now I'm going to go out and kind of formalize it. I thought I'd give it a try on ECARS before I head out there. Over.
Q5 and loud. Sounds good. Have a good week, Joe. Anything else?
Oh, that's all. The hobby's kind of been semi-mothballed for a few years while the house was being built. And I don't have a lot of experience on this radio. Is it okay? Is there anything I should know about audio-wise, RF, or spurious things?
No, it looks good on the scope, 2.7 wide. Everything's good. Looks good, sounds good.
Great, thank you. I appreciate the report. And 73, KA1HS.
ECARS check-ins, call WA2 DVU. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Let's see. ORP we have the Whiskey Bravo 8 again. Whiskey Bravo 8, your call again, over.
Oh, Roger. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here at Struthers, Ohio. E-card number's 8289, sir. How do you copy? Go ahead.
Sounded good, Joe. Q5 and loud. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
No, sir. Band's kind of rough today on 40 here. All right, 7-3. Good luck. God bless.
Yeah, I noticed that. Signals are down, but that's 40 meters. 73s, and you have a good week. Charlie, ORP, how are you?
Doing good today. Of course, as soon as I key up, another radio goes off. Hold on just a second. Okay, got that fixed. KC8ORP, Northeast Ohio, Garrettsville, Ohio. I got you 5-9 in the Northeast Ohio. We've got a little bit of scattered clouds. Supposed to get up around 50 degrees today. Sun's peeking through the clouds, so I think it's probably going to make it. Other than that, I don't have anything to add to the net. Just wanted to wave and say hello and get on the register. KC8ORP, back to net.
73, sir, Charlie. You're sounding real good today. You have a nice week. Check-ins, ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
KAK, anybody else?
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Zulu Victor Lima, another loud one. Anybody else?
Kilo 1, November Mike Fox.
November Mike Fox. Others?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3 Victor Alpha Yankee.
Okay, Victor Alpha Yankee, Golf Foxtrot Mike, NMF, VVL, and KAK. KAK, good afternoon, Al. What's up?
Hello. Just checking in. We're playing with a new rig here, Nikon F8101 commercial land mobile HF, and we're just sort of playing with it, using it for listing, and it will be eventually set up for a different purpose. But happy to be here, running 100 watts or so into a 43-foot ground set vertical. Over.
Hey, real fine. Sounded good, Alan. Have a good week. Talk to you soon. Up to Van, Indian Lake. You're sounding okay.
WA2DVU, K2ZVL. Good morning, Bill. Well, I'm not in New Jersey right now. I'm in New York. I'm in Oradell, New Jersey right now, down here for the winter. And I just wanted to jump in and say good morning.
That sounded real good. You have a good week. Stay well. Beautiful day in Cape May, about 45, clear, no wind. Life is good. Anything else, man?
Pretty good up here, too. We're going to be up to 45 today. Nice bright sunshine. So, had a good day both places. Good to hear you, Bill. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
73s. Good afternoon, Dennis.
Hello, Bill. Sounding great today. Nice big signal. Hopefully I'm getting down there as well. 41 and sunny. I'm not going to hold you. Kind of in and out. Back to you, Bill.
73s, Dennis. You're sounding great also. Next up is Gary. What's cooking?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary here, Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winsted. Nice day, 42 degrees. It's the 5th day of sun in a row. Hallelujah. And like you said before, there no wind here. Really nice out there today. I just got in from doing all my running around. How you doing?
I am doing great, and started work up at the campground on Monday. End up walking around, checking electric boxes and stuff, doing about 5,000 steps. Most of winter, I was doing maybe 500 to 1,000. Holy mackerel, I am sore and kind of out of breath, but we'll get back in shape. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's good that you're moving around, getting the exercise there. And when does the campground open?
April 15th.
Wow, that's coming up quick. All right, I just wanted to check in. I haven't checked in with you there for the past few times you've been on, so we'll say 7-3. Have a good afternoon.
73s to you. Next up is Harold, KB3VAY. Might have the wrong Harold. Victor Alpha Yankee, your full call. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Any other check-ins? Full call signs with phonetics, over.
On Echo Zulu.
NXY, that's Scott. You're sounding pretty good today.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster run. Scott Mobile in Providence, Rhode Island, 42 degrees, mostly sunny and fairly decent day. Looks like it's going to keep warming up all weekend long. It's going to be pretty good over the weekend, I think. You have a beautiful 5.9, 5.10 signal into my mobile. Back to you.
You're sounding good today, too, Scott, for mobile. Have a good week and stay safe. Anything else?
7-3. Appreciate you getting me logged in there and everything you're doing for the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is clear.
Check-ins, ECARS, full call signs with phonetics. Over.
Number 1, Echo Zulu.
We got Echo Zulu. Anybody else? Afternoon, Steve. You're loud. Over.
That's what I like to hear. Good.
What's going on, Steve? And 1 Echo Zulu. Guess I lost you. What's going on? Over. Well, Steve, I guess, has left the room. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over. Wow, I wonder if we're having a solar. I didn't check. I don't hear ECARS. I don't hear mid-cars or south cars. Not a peep. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Wow, you're loud. COI. Anybody else, over?
Kilo 2, Zulu Hotel.
And a Zulu Hotel. Let's go with these two. COI. Hey, Ted, you're loud, over.
Yeah, you're sounding good down here in West Virginia, too, Bill. I guess this radio knows the way to your house. That's all I can tell you. It always seems to work between us. But anyway, you're sounding good. But, yeah, I've been kind of up and down the band, and things are down. I think Vic said we had a couple of M-class flares earlier, and there was some sort of a lesser flare that came up today. So I don't know. I haven't checked the space weather, but just going by what he said. But, yeah, I think the band is being affected. Back to you, Bill.
Hey, you're sounding good, Ted. You usually do. I'm afraid to go check the website because I'll probably blow up the radio module or the radio program. Have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
No, Bill. Have a good one, buddy. Cheers. KC8TY.
73 to you. Another good station, K2ZH. Kevin, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Nice to be here. Yeah, just a mild day up here in Rochester, New York. Pretty mild by Rochester standards. I think we're hovering right around 40 degrees. And no snow on the ground. Haven't had much snow at all this year in Rochester. A few small snowstorms, but nothing accumulation-wise. So, yeah, it's been a while since I checked in here. I wrote it down on my list here of nets that go on during the day. So, good to hear you, and I'll turn it back to you.
73 to you, Kevin. Sounding good. You have a good afternoon. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
And 2RMV.
Kind of a garbled station. Try to check-in ECARS.
And 2RMV.
I'm getting sounding like M2. Do it phonetically, please. Full call sign.
go ahead.
You were sort of, I don't know, not heavy QSB, just kind of distorted audio, but when you did a full call sign, everything sounded all right. You are loud, over.
Okay, let me back that. 1, 2. Yeah, I might have a little feed line thing going on here, but I've got some new stuff in the box ready to go, Bill. Good afternoon.
Okay. Yeah, that was okay. Pardon me, John. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Band's a little screwy. Signals are way down. Can't hear mid-cars or south cars. And usually you can see them pretty strongly. Anything else?
No, just take care of my Western Electric clock. 73 OM.
Oh yeah, that thing is chugging along. It's doing, I guess, about 3 minutes a month, and it's really slick. This one I think dates back to about 1920. Best I could read on one of the dates inside.
Roger. Yeah.
WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-in, 6 mobile.
2 on day back to 9.
73s to you, John. I think I partially doubled with you. WA2DVU, check-in, 6 mobile, ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS 6 mobile, over.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Okay, EBM, NEJ, anybody else? Afternoon, Gary. Sounding good, over.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. Appreciate you picking me up. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm a lifetime member, 10016. I'm coming to you from Brookline, New Hampshire, in southern New Hampshire, where on my hilltop we have 38 degrees. Bright, sunny day. Nice to get outside for a while. News. I'm still recovering from the RSV. I'm in week number 6. I have less bad days and more good days, and that's nice to experience. It may be done in a couple more weeks. 7-3, Bill, I hope you and the listeners are all well. If you haven't gotten your RSV shot, please get it. This man did not, and he contracted RSV, and it was very bad. Thanks in that control, W1EBM, over.
Glad you're feeling better, Gary. Yes, I did have the shot, along with my last shingle shot. That sounds like a song. Anyhow, you're sounding good, Gary. Stay well. Anything else?
No, just for the guys who are tracking this, The new 80-meter 3-element vertical phased array, also called a bobtail curtain, performed extremely well in the PW contest I was in this weekend. We already have improvements we know we want to do, but we'll do them in the spring when we can. Over.
That's great. Congratulations, Gary. Talk to you soon. Terry Lee, you're loud today. Over.
Loud and proud. This is the E3 NEJ. Terry in Kitchener, 30709 on your list. And we're honking and rocking and pulling cables here at 45. 45, yeah, that's what it is. 45 degrees Fahrenheit. No wind, no snow. The sun's actually out. Over.
Yeah, it's about the same what we have here. Yeah, we've got about the same weather. 45, clear, no wind, sun's out. Over.
Oh, yeah, copy that. Same stuff. Why do we even do this? We can't change it anyway. I don't care if it's raining in Cape May. As long as it's not snowing here. Oh, well. No, I changed from Cat 7 to Cat 8 on the control head for my 7100 with absolutely no difference because there's no difference in the cable, really. But it's a nicer, flexible cable. Hence the reason for me wanting to use it, because it plugs into a circuit board mounted connector. Stupid Telezap 45 RA or CA 45. So, yeah. Anyway, I've got Cat 7 tied on, the Cat 7 outdoor underground tied on to a nice, deep, flexible Cat 8, smaller in diameter. But you think I can get that damn head on the Cat 7 back down through the hole in the floor in the living room? It's okay, the wife knows it's there. Anyway, back to you, Bill. You're sounding good today. I don't know what you are, but that's 9. You're always S9 plus anyway, so take care, brother. Thanks for picking me up. The E3 NEJ.
73, Terry. Have a good week, and good luck with the cable. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. What's cooking, Tom? You're loud. Over.
Oh, must be the good airwaves. We got 100 watts on a wire. I just was out, took a walk out to the mailbox there. It's beautiful out. Nice and sunny, blue sky. It's only about 40 degrees, but or maybe a little bit less. But it's nice out. It really is. Feels like spring.
Yeah, it's about the same here. It's beautiful weather. Been like this all week. Don't complain. 73, see you, Tom. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, I'm good. Just 7-3s to you and everybody on the net. Take care. KB1HRL, clear.
73, check-ins, ECARS. Please call WA2, Delta Victor United.
November 2, Echo, Delta Yankee.
DDY, another nice signal. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Good afternoon, Ed. What's up?
How you doing, sir? Just checking in here. If nobody is taking it at 1 o'clock today, that the net, I'll grab it. So either way, somebody will grab it there, over.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know who's up, but I just saw you on Slack. Cool. Thanks for that. Anything else?
No, sir. You are 10 over here in Allegheny County, New York, sounding good as usual. 73.
73 to you. Check-ins, ECARS. Call WA2, Delta Victor United. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over. Real bad audio, feedback or something. Try it again phonetically. Over.
KC1BJG.
Gotta do it phonetically, my friend. I can't understand what you're saying. Your audio's pretty bad. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Third time's a charm. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Do you have me, Bill?
Good grief. What was that all about? You're sounding okay now, Joe.
I have no idea. Probably my freaky antenna again. Playing games on me. Anyways, good to hear you, Bill. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The name obviously is Joe. ECARS 10405 from New Hampshire. Roger?
Yeah, that sounds good. Your first two times sounded like you were maybe a remote base or something and talking on a laptop and the earphone was making a racket. That was really kind of unique. Good luck finding that. Anything else going on?
No, sir. Thank you for that. I got a feeling, I've got a 2-meter radio next to me here, and there's some little kid keying up one of the repeaters up north, and he's all screaming into the thing, and maybe that was what you heard.
Oh, okay, that could have been it. All righty. Take care, Joe. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you again probably on Friday. WA2DVU, ECARS, looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
Golf Lima Yankee, good signal. Anybody else? GLY, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Name here is Pat, Papa Alpha Tango, and the QTH is Lockport, New York. Lockport, New York. Got a sunny day, green grass, and the temperature is 45 degrees. Back to you.
Oh, sounding good. Give me the full call again.
Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
Hey, real fine, Pat. Gotcha. You're a Q5, loud, nice audio. Thanks for checking in today, and hope you have a good week. Anything else?
Negative. Just heard you on and sounded kind of lonely, so I thought I'd check in. Back to you.
Yeah, it is a little quiet. But my count is up. That's weird. 25 check-ins so far. Gosh, if I do 20, I'm happy. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else, Pat?
That's negative. Nice talking with you. I'll look for you again. KC2GLY.
73s. Have a good week. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
India Whiskey Mike.
India Whiskey Mike. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. India Whiskey Mike. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My name is Bob. I'm in New Egypt, Jersey, close to McGuire Air Force Base and Fort Dix. And running my Elecraft K3 today. I haven't fired it up in a while. This is the QRP version of the K3, so I'm seeing about 10 watts peak coming out to you down there in Cape May County. Go ahead.
10 watts sounding good. 73 miles ground wave. You have a good week. Stay well. Beautiful day today. Same thing up there, I presume. Nice all up and down the coast. Anything else, Bob? Over.
No thanks. Well, you're bombing in here. You must be at least 80 over. Nice, very nice signal up here on a very nice sunny day. Have a good day down there. W2IWM clear.
73's Bob. WA2 DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. And J2US, you working today? Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins.
Number 1, Echo Zulu. Yes.
Echo Zulu, we have. Anybody else? Oh, I think it was November 1, Echo Zulu. Come on in.
Let's try this again. Sorry, it's Steve. ECARS 1966. I tried to check in earlier. I'm working remote. House here in the bar, and all shut off on me. So, yeah, sorry for disappearing on you. Like, send you an email, and I think I'm backing up. Power.
Only getting 2 or 3 words.
Now back in business. I'll copy. WA2DVU.
Getting 2 or 3 words. Try it one more time phonetically.
Oh wow! Sorry, let me turn up the. My mic gain was really down low. Does this sound better now? This is
yeah, there you go. What's the call?
November 1, Echo Zulu.
Okay, that's who I thought it was, Steve. Yeah, your transmission's breaking up like every 2 or 3 words. Hope you have a good week. Over.
Not all right over here.
Okay, now who's ever trying to check in, you're way off frequency. Maybe that's you, Steve. N1EZ. Check it out one more time. Negative copy. Sorry about that. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile.
Breaker 19, Breaker 19.
This is Whiskey Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Okay, QRP Mobile, real weak. Give me your call phonetically, slowly, one more time. Okay, we had a double. Kilo Alpha Mobile, try it again.
Alpha 2, Tango, Echo, Oscar. Name here is Marvin, and I'm QRP Mobile.
Okay, Marvin, I got you about a Q3. Thanks for checking in today. Hope you have a good week. Anything else?
Nothing else. Thank you.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed for mobile.
Kilo, Charlie.
November 8 to Victor, Charlie, Kilo.
Victor Kilo, partial call. Anybody else?
Kilo, Charlie 2, Bravo Delta.
Bravo Delta we got. All right, let's... Victor Kilo something, your full call.
Roger, I think you were talking to me. It's November 8, Victor, Charlie, Kilo.
Okay, Victor Charlie Kilo, N8VCK, that's Don in Ohio. You're about a Q3 to 4, over.
Roger. Thank you, Q3 for the Q3. You're a solid 5'9" here, so you're doing a real good job.
All right, I swung the loop around. I got you now, Don. What's going on?
Not much. Just getting ready to go out and enjoy the good weather. It's hard to believe it's February. We're in the mid-40s. Mid-40s, the sun's shining.
Yeah, we're doing the same thing here, about 45, clear, beautiful day. Thanks for checking in, Don. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's all. I'm just going to sit here and listen a while.
Okay, 73, Steve. Next up is Ernie up in New York. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Bravo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Delta. Go ahead.
This is Kilowatt Charlie 2, Bravo Delta.
Safety 2BD, you are about a Q3 to 4, really late. Thanks for checking in today, Ernie. Anything else?
No, I am a member, but I don't know my number. I'm QRP. I'm using a 705 with a communion loop inside my apartment.
Okay, seemed like you said you have a loop inside your apartment. Well, you're doing pretty good for that for QRP. 73, Ernie, you have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon, and stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check in 6 to mobile.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie 2.
Number 2, Zulu Golf November Mobile.
The QRP, Mike something. Give me your full call again.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie. KC2 MMC. I am QRP on the 705. QRP is 705. My independent. The handle here is Terry. Tango Echo Romeo Yankee. Copy?
Yeah, real fine, Terry. Your Q5 sounding good today. Thanks for checking in. And you have a real good week. Anything else for us, over?
Yeah, what's your QTH there?
QTH, Cape May, New Jersey.
Oh, you're down in Indiana. I'm in Orange, New Jersey. Copy, Orange, New Jersey?
Pardon me?
I'm in Orange, New Jersey, about 12 miles away from from New York City. Orange, New Jersey?
Yeah, I got you. You're Q3 to 4, Terry. Thanks for checking in today, over.
Okay, I got 255.
Thank you. Have a good week. Check-ins, ECARS. With phonetics, please, over.
November Mobile.
The mobile again.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, over.
ZGN. Boy, copy has really gotten screwy, Jerry. What's going on?
Yeah, just heading into Plattsburgh, do some running around, and we're up to 35, 36 degrees, and we've gotten an overcast in, but still getting some sun through it, over.
All right, well, it's warmer down here. We're about 45 degrees. Beautiful day. Stay safe up there, Jerry, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Yeah, you guys are always about 2 weeks ahead of us. Have a great day. And to ZGM.
73, Sherry. WA2DVU, check-in, ECARS, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee. That was Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Tim. What's up?
Good afternoon. This is KD2WYY. We're in Hopewell Junction, New York. We got 41 degrees and clear skies. Nice and sunny, over.
Yeah, it sure is a beautiful day, and you're sounding good. Good audio. Looks good on the scope. Stay well. Anything else, Tim?
Negative. I'll just give you my ECARS lifetime member 21150. 73s. Have a good day.
73s, Tim. Check in ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins today. ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Recheck.
Go.
I don't think I give you my ECARS number. This is NHBCK, ECARS number 8514.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
NPM, nice signal. Anybody else, over? Sounding good, Phil. What's cooking?
Not much. Just sitting here straightening out my Radio Shack. Actually, it isn't too bad. I'm kind of proud of myself, but I like to get it. I was here yesterday and I kind of shook things around a little bit. Get a little. And I guess we got her squared away. What do we got here? Right now it's 12:56 normal time, 17:53 real time. And it's 40 degrees here, which is unusual, really unusual. And here it is, and we have no snow whatsoever. I've never seen that in the last 90 years. Well, not really 90 years, 70 something years, 79 years. How's that? Wow, that's crazy. We usually had 2 or 3 feet of snow all the way through this month, but not this year. So something's going crazy here. So, boy, you're booming in here into Marcy, New York. Beautiful signal, nice audio. You're sounding great. So we'll send it back to you. This is K2NPN.
73, Steve Phil. Thank you for checking in today. You have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2. What? Can you come back with the call sign?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey Alpha, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike, nice signal. Anybody else, over?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Hey, Don, anybody else, over? MTM, Mr. Jeff. Sounding good.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Good to hear you. It is, as everyone's been saying, another beautiful day. 39 degrees here in the shade, which for my part of the country is mighty nice in February, over.
Yeah, sure is. Hey, you're sounding good today. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just, I don't think I've talked to you since 2023, so I'm saying hello. And, yeah, 7-3 to you and everyone on the net. I'm clear.
73s to you, W3DON. Sound good from Lancaster, over.
Hey, Bill, you sound good up here. You're 20 over S9, and yeah, very good. Not too bad up here. It's pretty nice out there today. So, anyway, good to hear you. Heard you call and thought you're getting lonely there, so we thought we'd say hello.
I appreciate that. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you later this week, I guess. Anything else?
Nope. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in. And what am I saying? I'm the one that checked in. Holy mackerel! Yeah, I'm waiting. I'll wait and get in there with Jeff this afternoon, and I got a story for him then. W3 DOM.
73s to you. This is WA2DVH. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over. I think Jeff might have been supposed to be net control. Are you there, Jeff? If not, N2EDY will volunteer to take it. Over.
What's up?
N2EDY, I guess, if you're ready, it's all yours. Over.
All right there, Bill. Thank you very much. Sounding very good here into Allegheny County, New York. Great signal, too. Thanks, Bill. Have yourself a great day. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. All right, everybody. Welcome to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, located in Allegheny County, New York. All right, let's see. Got some good news here for everybody. Kind of a public announcement. 41 days till spring. How you like that? That's my public announcement. And daylight's getting longer and slowly getting warmer. So there you go. All right, let's see. Is there any QRP stations, any mobile stations, portable stations? Call ECARS now. Nothing heard. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, let's see here. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, we have you. We have Don. Anybody else wants to join? Only the brave, only the few, only the proud. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, welcome aboard.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Ed. Scott here in Rhode Island, 1 o'clock, 41 degrees, mostly sunny, fairly good day today. Copying you at about a 5758 into my station. And that's about it. Not too much traffic, Ed. Going to be going HF mobile for next couple of days, and trying to get my 75 meter and my 10 meter resonators all tuned up, so when I go mobile, we're working. That's about it. Appreciate getting me checked in there. No other traffic. Back to you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
So very good, Scott. You are S9 into Allegheny County. Usually you're S8, but today you're S9. You keep going up. Excellent audio. 10434. We got you in there, Scott. Safe travels, my friend. May all your travels be safe, and hopefully we'll hear you on the radio again. 73.
73.
Number 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Scott. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Going on a road trip. Be safe, my friend. Next on deck, Whiskey 3, Don. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Ed, you sound good down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I got you 5'9". No trouble at all there. Hope all's well up in your neck of the woods there.
Everything is fine. Doing good. The sun's out. I see green grass, and the chickens are happy. The mama's happy, so I guess I should be happy, right? Can't wait. I'm already looking at the garden and trying to get everything organized. I'm looking at the orchard, going up. Got to do all this and that, so slowly waking up the land there, my friend. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Yep, I'm looking forward to spring training and baseball, which is only days away. So, I think it's 9 or 10 days to the start of spring training. So, anyway, yeah, there you go. Another baseball season getting ready to come in there. So, anyway, that's what we're looking forward to. So, anyway, have a good day up there. Thanks for picking up for Jeff. I was going to tell him I had a story for him if he was going to be in here today. I tried to get him yesterday, half hour he was in there yesterday, and he never picked me up during the check-in there, and then I come to find out somehow my microphone got unplugged, and I never had the mic plugged up. Every time I keyed up, I wasn't putting anything out. So anyway, I thought he'd find that amusing if he was there today. So anyway, catch up with you later, Ed. 73W3DON.
All right, very good. You are 5859. Excellent audio. Great signal. Yeah, and I'm sure Jeff will appreciate that story. Take care, my friend. Good to hear from you. Stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio. And we'll catch you next time. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, we have a Kilo Bravo 3. Let me see here. Stand by once. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Roger. This is Charlie in the Poconos. Good afternoon. It's sunny and 133 degrees. No, wait. That's my BP. I keep getting that mixed up. Anyway, it's a great day to be alive. Of course, you gotta be alive in order to enjoy it. Over.
Absolutely, Charlie from Poconos. Absolutely. Charlie, today you're about a 5'3", 5'4". Usually you're a little stronger, but it looks like the propagations are changing on us there. But other than that, you're sounding good, and so forth and so on, and yada yada. Over.
Yada yada. What do you mean? I used to be 5'11". Did I shrink? You know, it's true. You do get shorted as you get older. I guess I'm getting stupid over. Or maybe over stupid. That's it. Thanks for having me. You're doing a great job. KB3JUF, over.
Thank you, Charlie. Stay safe, my friend. And stay warm, play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Charlie from the Poconos. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Take care, Charlie. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, Gary, we got you in there. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary from the hilltop. Sounding good, my friend. Big signal today. Great audio.
Hey, Roger, Ed, thank you, and thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary, lifetime member 10016. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, southern New Hampshire, 38 degrees on a bright sunny day. Would you consider, Ed, another perspective on when spring may start? Over.
Well, yes. there's several. I wait for the robins. When I hear the robins, then it's official for me. But there's a lot of people out there with, I call them investigator Google. So they'll try to correct me immediately. So politically safe is 41 days. In the real world, it's when the robins arrive, which should be in about 2.5 weeks. That's my story, Gary. Hopefully it helps out a little bit.
Yeah, Roger. I have an alternative perspective. Some people in the greater Boston area believe that spring starts when the Red Sox pitchers and catchers arrive at spring training. And they arrive at two camps next Monday, February 12th. So the early bird view, or maybe the hopeful view of spring is that it starts on February 12th. This is W on EBM, over.
Well, Gary, I think W3DON Don might agree with you, or who knows? You know? I hear you, Gary. And what kind of antenna are you using today, or what I should say? What antenna have you pointing at me?
I rotated my aluminum up on my hilltop here to be kind of broadside to you. I'm not quite sure where exactly to put Cuba, New York. I'm guessing, but I must be close. Maybe I should a little bit right there. 3-element JK antenna. They call it the Hawk. It's 3 elements on 40, 5 elements on 20 on a single boom with 2 feed lines and 2 ballots. So it's a very effective and efficient antenna, and I'm really pleased with it in terms of DX on both bands. I used to use the log periodics that on 40 was only like a rotatable dipole. It worked okay, but this thing is a killer on 40. So that's what you're listening to. 1,000 watts coming out of ICOM to a JK antenna. Hold it.
Yeah, very nice. Excellent. Yep. I'm still on my 40-meter NVIS loop right now. I don't know if I was telling you last time we talked, I slowly getting my other 80-meter antenna up, so it'll take a while there.
Oh, good. When you have your 80-meter antenna up, I would like to have a QSO in sideband or CW, whichever you choose, on 80. I have been using the big antenna. You know, the 3-element beam I have on 80, 3-element vertical beam. It's not, I can't rotate it. It's performing very well, and we have some ideas to make it perform even better in the spring. So let's remember that we can try an 80-meter QSO from your 2,000 feet to my 800 feet. Over.
Okay. Yep. That sounds like a good deal. I got so much land I could use, but right now it's 80. And once I see how my 80-meter loop works, I'm going to go to 160. And then I'm not too sure if I could go any lower than that. Maybe a 320-meter loop antenna will be interesting. But, yeah, our next step is 80 meters, and I just got to get up there and swing like a monkey in the tree branches, and I should be good there. Over.
Yeah. I can imagine that a loop on 80 or a loop on 160 will be a very, very powerful performer for you. If you got all that land, you want to put up 4 unidirectional rhombics. One for north, east, west, south. If you got the land, you can dream, right? I got 3.5 acres here. I got a bunch of antennas up that I dreamt, and I'm really happy with the choices I have now. Hey, 7-3, Ed, we may have generated some interest, or maybe we caused people to tune away. They don't want to listen to our cacophony about antennas. 7-3, my friend, W1EBM, over.
Take care. Stay safe, and thanks for jumping in there and saying hi. Yeah, we'll definitely have an 80-meter hookup. That'll be interesting. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Gary. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike 10016 for life. I don't know if I told you, but you're an S9. S9, sounding very good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Oscar.
Okay, we have 2 batters on deck. Both strong signals. Terry, we have you. We have a Kilo Alpha Oscar. I think it was Whiskey Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Oscar, but we'll see how close I got with that one. All right, Terry, welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Echo. I don't think I usually catch you on a Wednesday, do I? Today's Wednesday? Yeah. And good afternoon there to Brother Tim, WB2KAO. Fancy meeting you on 40 meters there, Tim. V3NEJ. Back to you, Echo.
All right, very good. Yeah, Terry, you're 10 over today. 10 over into Allegheny County, New York, sounding very good. And sounds like you have a spring in your step. Over.
Hey, man, you wouldn't believe what they got drugs for.
Okay, and we'll move forward now. It's funny. Caught me off guard on that one. All right, Terry, very good. Anything else that we could do for you besides putting more spring into your step?
Well, the nurse called the other day, and she said, hi. And I said, not yet. But soon, 73D3NEJ.
Take care, Terry. That's a good one. All right, well, I guess who's next here? Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Oscarville. Any response to all that?
Oh, probably not. Good afternoon. Hi, Terry. Good to hear you. Good signal. WB2KAO, Tim in Rochester. Allegheny County. We had a permanent site at Evergreen Trails north of Angelica for a number of years. And I'm looking forward to getting down to Cartwright's Maple Tree Inn with some folks on the 13th of March. Wednesday the 13th of March, over.
Yeah, Pancake House, yeah. Very good. Yep, it's nice. It's packed, but it's good food. Hopefully you won't have to wait in line. I think last time we did that, we had to wait in line a little bit, but it was worth it. Let's see, you're 10 over. You're 10 over here into Friendship, Cuba area. Over.
Yep, very good. Very good. Yeah, we enjoyed going over to Sprague's also over in Portville. Real good spot there too. It's nice to meet you. I did not get your name or your call, but thanks for doing the net, and health and happiness to you. Over.
Absolutely. Back to you too. And Sprague's is good. Yep, right off the 305. Have a great breakfast. They have great turkey dinners, but I'm sure you know about that. Stay safe, my friend. You're sounding good. Great audio, great signal. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and have a great day. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear, with Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Oscar from Rochester, from Rochacha, New York. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, we have 3 batters on deck here. We'll cut it off right now. So I gotta get this composed, my hand chicken scratch writing here. Let me see if I got anybody up here. Kilowatt Whiskey 2. Can I have your full call sign and I'll put you on the list? Is there a station out there with a Kilowatt Whiskey 2 or just a Kilowatt 2?
It's Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
That is you, sir. Very good. Station out there with a November in it. Can you try one more time, please?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN.
Oh, boy, Dave, you got me good. Okay. Caught me right off guard. And we have a Whiskey 2, Bravo, you from Delta, but we got you. Okay, let's start with Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. Hopefully I got that right. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yep, this is Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. Name here is Terry. I'm a lifetime member. I don't have my number in front of me, but just thought I'd check in. I come in the house after working out in my shop, and I saw I had time, so just thought I'd check in, say 7-3s, and I heard you talking to the guy from Rochester, so he probably told you we got beautiful weather up here today. So back over to you.
Okay, yep, very good. It seems like we have blue skies right now and a strange bright object in the skies. So we're doing good too. All right, sir, you are about a S7, S8 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. Over.
Hey, you just faded right out to nothing.
All right. Well, very good. We got you in here. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, that's good. Just like I said, I just wanted to check in and have yourself a great day when you're done doing the net.
You too. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. Next on deck, Whiskey Alpha 3 GIN. How you been doing? Long time no hear.
Hey, yeah. I just turned the volume up and heard your melodious voice in there, and thought we'd jump in here and say hello. I'm doing good, no complaints. It's a beautiful day here in the northern neck of Virginia, and sunshiny, deep blue skies. Temperature's really reasonable out there. And so I hope you're copying me with my 70 watts, and keep up the good work. We'll catch you later, Ed.
Very good, Dave. Yeah, you're S8, S9. No issues at all. You always sound so good, and your signal's always great. Kind of curious, Dave, before you go, what kind of antenna are you using today?
Today I'm using what I call the Batwing. It's 2 full-size quad loops, diamond quad loops. They're physically positioned 90 degrees perpendicular to each other, and they're fed at the top of the diamond, and they're the feed point's about 75 feet off a branch of a tree on the road down to the barn. It seems to be a good omnidirectional antenna. It's quiet because they're loops. And that's usually the one we use when we're doing net control. Over?
Yeah, very good. Very nice. Yep. Sounds good. Sounds like there's a lot of geometry involved in that, and I would probably fail that miserably. All right, my friend. Very good. Anything else that we could do for you?
Hell, no, we're good. It's a challenge stringing them up in the woods. To go out to a field first, lay them out on the ground on the field, make sure all the sides were right, and then drag them down the road to where I'm going to pull them up, and then position them. And it takes time. It's a good piece of exercise, that's for sure. But plays nice. We use ladder line to do the fine tuning of the elements. And so the SWR is 1.01 to 1. The loops are about 100 ohms each, and since they're combined, that makes a nice 50 ohm, 52 ohm match for the 1-to-1 balance. So it all works out. Real happy. I hope I don't have to put it up again because of a broken branch or something, because there's a lot of work. All right, buddy. Have a good week.
Take care, my friend. And I'll be in the same shoes. I'm putting up an 80-meter loop right now. Slowly, ever so slowly, but yeah. Try to get it up in there before the leaves come back on the tree. Be much easier. 73s, my friend. Stay safe. And thank you for all you do for ECARS. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey Alpha 3, Georgia, Indiana, November. All right, next on deck, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Bud, how you been doing?
Hey, good afternoon. Doing great. No complaints. We got sunshine, and right now it's about 42 degrees.
and I believe Saturday it's going to go up to around 55 degrees, and just a perfect temperature to let me put that alternator in my old Grand Marquis. So I don't want to hold it, probably a lot of guys trying to get back at you. So I'll say 73, and thanks for being Nick Control. Stay out of trouble.
I will, I promise. I have to. I will not do good in jail. Anyways, stay safe, my friend. You're an S9. S9 sounding good. Great signal. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Have a great day. They go hand to hand. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 2 Bravo, a uniform Delta. Okay, that clears that little list. Let's open it up again, see what we can grab. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, mobile.
Okay, all right, Gary, we got you in there, loud and clear. I think we have two mobile stations. Tim, I'd have you, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, I have you, Tim. Is there another mobile station out there trying to check in?
November 2, Zulu Golf November, mobile.
Okay, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Very good. Okay, got 3 total. So they're both mobile. I'll go by alphabetical order. We'll start with the November 2. I can't remember my alphabet. Anyways, we'll go with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Welcome aboard.
I think you called Zulu Golf November, correct?
Yes, go ahead, mobile. Zulu Golf November. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Roger. I went under an overpass just when you were calling. We're at 32 degrees in Plattsburgh in the business district, and sun coming through the clouds. And I just saw something I haven't seen in a long time, and that's looks like an old Stearman biplane flying around the airport. Over.
Copy. Must be getting better days. All right, from Plattsburgh, I'm going to give you an S5. You're an S5 in Allegheny County, New York. There, over.
Roger, I got you about 5'9" right now. And you have a great day, and take care. We'll catch you down the lawn. And to the N73.
All right, thank you very much. Stay safe, my friend. Safe travels. Speaking of safe travels, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim, welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you, Ed. Good afternoon. Hello to Jerry. Jerry, your mobile station does a really good job. I didn't look down at the S meter, but very loud, just as loud as Dave and Ed were here. And hello to Dave over there in Virginia as well. Okay, thank you for the check-in, and you have a good rest of the week. K3 JTA Mobile.
Take care, Tim. You're sounding good. You're about a S9, S7, S8. You're fluctuating, but we'll put you right in the middle. Give you a S8. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Safe travels. Next on deck is Gary, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary here in Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. And the two mobiles ahead of me there, they were coming in here about S3, Tim and Jerry, S3, S4. So the mobiles are sounding pretty good. But there is a lot of QSB on the band. You're coming in about a S9 for the most part, but there's a pretty good flare going on right now, too. So that has something to do with it, I guess. But anyway, back to you, Ed.
Very good, Gary. We're going to have to talk because I have a few questions. I'm starting to jam with the guy, acoustic guitar, and he's using capos. Depends on what part of the country you're in, capo, and it is throwing me off on my piano big time. I'm understanding a little bit of it, but man, it threw me for a loop. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's capo, and you're just changing the key on his guitar. He's keying up, and you got to change the key on the piano. You both got to play in the key of A or G or whatever it happens to be. You'll figure that out. But you sounded good up this way. Over.
Okay, Gary, thank you very much. Stay safe, my friend. It's a whole new thing for me playing a capo. When I was in a rock and roll band, everybody was too cool to play a capo, and I'm sure you're laughing about that one. Take care, Gary. Catch you later. Have yourself a great day there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I use the capo just about all the time on my guitar on the second fret. So we'll catch you later.
73s. Okay, everybody. If I missed anybody, I apologize, but it's getting to that time of the day. If I don't get out of here, I'll turn into a pumpkin. Or as the wife would say, I'll turn into a turnip. So I have to get out of here. That being said, thank you, everybody, for checking in. And it's always great meeting new people, and it's just a great net, isn't it? We all help each other out. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, clear.
this frequency in use? This is WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark. CQ, calling CQ low 40. Calling CQ 40. To WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark. WA3FZD in Kutztown, Pennsylvania. Calling CQ 40 and standing by for a call.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie QRP. CQ40, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie QRP.
Hello CQ, calling CQ hello 40.
QRP.
Calling CQ 40. To WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark. WA3FZD, Kutztown, Pennsylvania, calling CQ and standing by.
CQ40, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie QRP. CQ40, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie QRP. CQ40, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie QRP.
Hello CQ, calling CQ hello 40, calling CQ 40. To WA3 Foxtrot, Zanzibar, Denmark. WA3FZD in Kutztown, Pennsylvania. Calling CQ40 and standing by for a call. Nothing heard. WA3FZD is clear.
WA3XGB, do you copy November Delta 4 Zulu?
W1JO. This is W1JO in Connecticut. Now testing 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you. This But
That's right.